Good afternoon, all my crafty friends. How are you? How is everyone today? Hey, just buzzing by. You were on it, girl. I was checking in early. Susan Sentiments is here. I was checking in early, and just buzzing by is like, I am buzzing in right now. I got all those things. Hey, Dill Master Kim. I got all those packages all done up last night. I was so happy. So just buzzing by. Yours is buzzing to you soon. To a mailbox near you soon, girl. Oh yeah, I'll probably be on. I got a crud ton of beads, and it's gonna. Thank you, hun. It's gonna take a long time. So, what I have right now, I'm gonna start off the show with. I have some package. These are all glass beads. And these are 8 ounces, guys. These are 8 ounces. I think they're all 8 ounces. Well, they're going to be around 8 ounces, but we can weigh them as we go, or you just take a bag full because it depends on the size of the beads. But these are glass beads, and we're just gonna buy sell them in bulk. Good morning, Janet. How are you? A crud ton. I got a crud ton. you know, a crud ton is better than a crap ton, right? So I am great this morning. Got all my shipments out last night because I got so much going on. I got so much going on that I was going to stress out if I didn't get that done. Because we're going to look at property tomorrow, and I don't want anything to stand in the way of that. So, I don't know exactly what everybody's looking for, but I got mostly beads, but I got a lot of like ear wires. I got some tools. I got some paracord. I just got a little bit of everything. Yeah, isn't that exciting, Susan? I don't know where you guys are going to be looking, but the property we're looking at is in New Smyrna Beach, which is the shark bite capital of the world. I'm just saying, but we're not looking on the beach or anything. But it's out of town in New Smyrna Beach, which is just about 15 minutes from here. The villages. Oh, okay. Yeah, the villages are great. I know all about those villages. Everybody talks about the villages. But yeah, the villages will be great. Maybe you told me that before. You might have told me that. Um, oh, my computer is trying to go to sleep on me here already. Okay, it's tired. It had a long show yesterday. I was on 4 hours yesterday. It was a great show. And we need to mute you, Johnny. You are too loud. Susan, I have a YouTube channel. Okay, I'm so excited about that. Susan, check out my YouTube channel, Whizzes and Whims. And I'm doing a lot of family stuff, but we're also like going hiking different places around Florida, and that might be of interest to you to see some of the different places that we're going hiking and stuff. So yeah, so that would be interesting. Like we went to Blue Springs. I'm editing that video, but then we went to over to Cedar Key and all that kind of fun stuff. So anyhow, I'm gonna start with these. These are 8 ounces. So we're gonna just do these for $4 a bag. $4 a bag. And I probably need to change the weight on this. It is a flat rate shipping show, guys. So after you get to 921, that you're gonna be at your max. But there you go, $4 for this whole bag. These are glass, and they're almost like, I don't think they're frosted, but there you go. 8 ounces of these beads. And you can see the holes on them there. Okay, and then I have these dark green ones. Are these frosted? Maybe. Oh, these are two different sizes in here. I maybe should open these as I go so you guys can see them a little bit better than through the bag. That might be a good choice on my part. Might be a good choice. If you guys have any colors you're looking for or size you're looking for. Okay, this one has a couple mixed in here. And let's see. These are all glass. So you see a little bit darker one, and then this one right here, and then this faceted one. So these are all in here. And you're going to get this one, I think it was like 6 something ounces. Yeah, that's 6.2 ounces on that one. 6.2 ounces on that one. There you go. And that one is running. So if you guys are on Whatnot and you do scoops or something, this is a great way to buy a bunch of beads for really cheap because I mean you can mix all these beads together or however you're gonna do your scoops. If you're into jewelry repairs. This one right here is let's see. This one's a beautiful blue color. These all do need a little bit of a cleaning after you get them. They got a little bit of that dust that they get whenever they run. Now these are all not all circular. See, they're a little bit of a teardrop shape right there. Not quite a teardrop, but then there's some round ones in there too. So that's what these are gonna look like. And let's weigh this bag. Maybe I'll just do this for you guys so you can see. So that is 6.3 ounces on that one. There you go. And those are running $4 for the whole bag. You're getting the whole bag of those. And those are a beautiful blue color. Beautiful blue. Beautiful blue. I love this blue. Look at those just buzzing by. Those are beautiful blue color. And there are a lot of different shapes in there. A lot of different shapes in there. Like I said, flat rate shipping today, guys. Just buzzing by is going to buzz that one right out of here. She's going to get it. And that is number 1. And I'm going to write on the bags today. I had a sticker problem yesterday. Stickers coming off my bags. Caused me a little bit of problems last night. Woo! Sorry. These are some burgundy faceted ones. Burgundy faceted. Really pretty bead here. And these are also glass. These are also a glass bead. And they're all going to be this, like a clear burgundy. A clear burgundy color. Dark burgundy. And those are 8 ounces. 8.1 ounces on that one. 8.1 ounces of those burgundy beads. $4 for the whole bag. $4 for the whole bag. Got like a citrine color here. It's beautiful. Okay, you guys, I have a question for the crowd here. The question is, if you're gonna go buy a house, what kind of, I mean, do you care about the countertops? What the countertops are with Corian? The choices are Corian, quartz, or granite. Is that gonna make a difference in your decision in buying the house, or do you not care what substrate? BD, you don't care as long as it looks nice. Anybody else want to weigh in on that? I'll probably ask that a couple times. Yeah, see, that's how I am. Because we're looking at countertop to replace right now, and we've been told a couple different things. And I just want, if it doesn't really matter to people, then I just want to do something really nice and not care about what substrate it is. But people have been telling us that we should go with quartz. Woo. So that's this green. It's like a citrine green color. But that is 4 ounces on that bag. And those, you could see the shapes on those. They're not round, but there's a couple different shapes in there. There you go on those. Welcome in, everyone. I got lots and lots of beads today, and I have jewelry making supplies as well. If you're looking for things to make jewelry or repair jewelry with, let me know. Hi, Howard Ed. How are you? These are all glass beads today. Well, I shouldn't say that. They're glass beads right now. These are glass beads right now. Right here and right now, these are glass. Here's another beautiful, this bag is going to be 7.6 ounces. So yeah, if you're looking for jewelry making supplies and not beads, let me know. We can switch over. Woo! This is a really pretty clear. Oh, okay. Well, there's upkeep to certain ones where Corian's not upkeep, but it's going to take us longer to get that put in is the only problem. But it's going to be the cheapest. But these are a beautiful teal color, and you can see they're clear, and then they have the white inside, the white lining, which is really, really pretty, but I don't use them all. But you can see there's 2 different sizes there. You got a bigger size and a smaller size. So, and these were, what were they, 7 something ounces? To make sure I get these closed properly. 7.6 ounces, almost 8 ounces on that bag. There you go. And that one is running really pretty, pretty teal colors. That's enough. I got 2 of those bags. And I've got some lots in here that are mixed lots as well. They're not all just straight colors, you know what I mean? I got some that are mixed. Now these are like a teardrop, a really pretty teardrop. This is a gorgeous color, but this looks reminds me of a vintage color. And these are going to be over 9 ounces. But you see, you got this shape, and then you got the faceted one. Just really pretty beads. Some of these, yeah, that just looks like a vintage color, doesn't it? But you're going to get a whole, what did I say? 9, get these other beads in here, and then we'll know. 9.6 ounces on that bag. So, like I said, if you do scoops or something, or if you wanted to start on Whatnot selling beads, this is a great way to do scoops because I know they don't put that much in a bag for $4. They mix them up. They give you little scoops. That's what they do. That's what they do is they just scoop them up for you. I think there's actually a scoop raid train right now. Not that I want you to go over there. Don't be leaving me, but I think there is a scoop raid train going on. Thank you, just buzzing by. That is number 2. Those are beautiful, aren't those? Those are just a beautiful bead. Ooh, sorry about that. This one is not a clear bead. I don't even know how to describe this color, but there's a couple different shapes and sizes in this one. Come on out. I'm trying to get all the, I thought I saw a little tubular one in here. Maybe not. My eyes are, so there's just 2 different sizes in here. Some bigger one, 3 different sizes. Some bigger ones, then a medium, and then a small one. And you're going to get just over 7 ounces on this bag. Just over 7 ounces on this bag. And it's like a reddish color with like a oil slick kind of on top of it, okay? Like an oil stick finish on top of that one. And 7.5 ounces for the complete bag. There you go. And that one is running. I also have some little bracelets that I bought to tear apart. And I'll run those next. They're like a mixed bead situation. And that is over here. If you guys want me to rerun any of them, let me know. These are just stretch bracelets. They're stone and glass. Stone and glass. And I bought them to tear them apart when I was doing beading stuff. But since I need to downsize, I'm getting rid of all this. So you're going to get 3 bracelets. 3 bracelets for 1 money. If you go to the jewelry shows, you're not going to get 3 bracelets for $4. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. You're not gonna. But I can rerun anything. Another big bag of beads here. Put those to the side. Got some really pretty blue ones. Look at these pretty blue ones here. We got these really pretty blue. These are all glass, everyone, if you're just coming in. These are glass right now, and that's the bead. Whoops, that's the bead. And they're almost, they're going to be over 7 once I put these in here. Come on. Yeah, those are really pretty, aren't they? Now, these all are the same size. These all are the same size. These kind of look like an ocean color, huh? So they're 7.5 ounces on that one. There you go. And that one is running. I have 2 of those, so we'll stick those over there. I'm just running the things I have on my table right now. And then I got a couple different tubs below. So next up I have, it's just in this little container here. I'll probably put it in a baggie for you. But it's like a lot of little Whatnot things. So we have jump rings and all kinds of colors. We have a little bit of chain in there. We've got head pins. We've got head pins in here. That's just a button, a couple buttons. I make little key fobs with those. 3 buttons in there, and then just a lot of different colors. There's gunmetal color in here. Gunmetal, antique, brass or bronze, I'm not sure. And then I thought there were some silver tone ones. There are a few silver tone. And then this chain in here. So we're going to run all that for a couple bucks. There you go. That one is running. I'll just dump that in a little baggie here. Make it easier than dealing with that container. Oh my goodness. Let's just see how much of a mess I can make. Yeah, I knew that was going to come though. I knew that was going to happen. When I was getting the stuff out today, I'm like, I'm going to have beads all over my floor and I'm going to have jewelry making stuff all over the place. I know myself too well. So we're going to scoop this down into here. I'm going to let you guys look at this while I'll clean this up. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for coming in. If there's something specific you're looking for, let me know. I have tons and tons of beads. And then I have also, like I said, jewelry making supplies. And I'm gonna have to come up with a better method of doing this because this ain't gonna work for the whole show. I'm just saying right now. Me being like forever picking this stuff up. I can't handle that. Okay. So if you bear with me for this couple seconds, play some Jeopardy music in your head or something. I'll be right back after this commercial break. I'm just joking. But let me know in the chat, guys. Also, I had a question earlier. If you're going to buy a house and you see a beautiful countertop and it goes great in the kitchen, do you care if it's quartz or granite or what was the other choice? Quartz, granite, or corian? Does it matter, or do you just care if it looks nice? That's my question. The reason why is because we're remodeling our house, and I need to know. I need to know from people like you. Okay, almost done with this mess, guys. I do have some fire line here. Some fire line. Okay, that's all in the container now. We can stop those shenanigans. Wildfire beadline, 20 yards. This is new. And it is the 0.15 millimeters. 0.5 millimeters on that. There you go. And that is running. It's a good deal on that. That's a good deal. That's 20 yards. I have a 50-yard one coming up. And we are going to have to put a sticker on that one, Johnny. Awesome, just buzzing by. That is number 3. Let's put it on the back there. 3 on that one. And this is a 50-yard one. That's a 50-yard one. You can see the price on that. We'll go and run that one. There you go. And that one is running. If you're just coming in, let me know what you're looking for, okay? I got a little bit of everything. I have a little bit of everything. Okay, that is number 4 for you, just buzzing by. And I have flat rate shipping on today. Flat rate shipping for all you beautiful people. Okay, this is a little container of all kinds of fun little beads here. And I don't know how much the container weighs. Let's see. Trying to be strategic. Can I be strategic? Can I be strategic? Okay, the container weighs 0.5. So we're going to zero that out. And it's got all kinds of beautiful beads here. So it's 3 ounces of beads. Oh, 3.5 ounces because I zeroed it out. 3.5 ounces of beads. And you can see there's all kinds of beautiful, different colors beads. This would be a beautiful necklace, actually, or bracelet. So we're going to run that. There you go. And that one is running for all those beads. Okay. Let me put those in a bag and then I can mark it. It was 3.5 ounces. So if I show it again, I know already how much it weighs. That's smart thinking, Johnny. Who's helping you today? Okay. Put that container over there, and that is 3.5 ounces. 3.5. There we go. Okay, and then we had that. And now I have this. I'm going to show you the container, and it's got a couple, well, maybe just one. one Haitian bead in here, but this is all kinds of seed beads, okay? Just tons and tons of seed beads. Because we would make in Haiti, we would just make stretch bracelets with all kinds of, it didn't matter what the seed bead was. And then we got a couple other little beads in here too. But we'll put those in a bag and weigh it up here. Let's weigh this up. Let me get this. I'm about ready to drop everything. So you're going to get this whole little container. Probably about 5 ounces of seed beads, multicolor. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is a show. Here, I thought I was doing so good. Okay, okay, you got this, Johnny. Pull yourself together. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. There you go. Okay, so this one is 5.3 ounces for all those seed beads in there. Oh my gosh, 5 ounces. 5 ounces minus. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna need a vacuum in here after I'm done. There you go. All you can do is laugh. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Stinking beads. Come on now. Why you gotta do me like that? Okay, that's kind of part of my display, guys. It's an aesthetic thing. I'm putting beads everywhere just to decorate with. What do we say that was? We're gonna say 5 ounces because I'm liable to lose some more out of there again. There we go. Okay. Oh, what a train wreck. Oh my gosh. Okay, zero that out. Oh, so that might have been, yeah, that's probably right because that said 0.4. Okay. I have these, and I'm going to leave these in these containers, okay? They're just these little containers I got from Dollar Tree when Dollar Tree was Dollar Tree. So I'll just give those to you. But there are these rose gold, antique rose gold fish hook wires. I'm going to get all those. There you go. And those are running. They're the antique rose gold color. I'm going to get all those. Now, we're going to see if we can get these back in here. Just buzzing by. You know, I was a train wreck yesterday. I'm a train wreck today. I'm a train wreck every day. There you go. There you go, sweetheart. Thank you. That's number 5. Appreciate you. Whew. Okay, number 5. I got to put a 5 on that. We're going to say number 5. Can't see it. You can't see it, but I can see it. Okay, if you like that rose gold, I also have rose gold little jump rings. I actually made some, and here's another piece I was starting to make. I made a bracelet and earrings with rose gold type colored beads. And we'll do these at 3. And that's why I needed the rose gold stuff. They look really pretty with the bronzy colored beads. I'll show you the bronzy colored beads. But they look really, really good with it. And those are 3. So let me write the number on it. I probably need to use, how about you use your fat marker, Johnny? That's a concept. Okay, so this is number 6. 6 on that one. Okay, use your feet. Okay. These two I'm going to run together because they're like a little C clasp, you know, to cover over your final bead there at the end. And then I have the little tiny jump rings. So those are both rose gold color on those, both of those. So we'll run both of those containers for $4. But those are the little crimps. Is that what you call them? I don't know the proper name. And then this really small jump rings that are the rose gold, antique rose gold. Okay. And then I have these toggles. How many are in there? Let's see how many are in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of those. 4 of those. Four of those, and these are rose gold. Antique rose gold, really, I guess is what it probably technically is. For bracelets or whatever. Okay, and I'm just going to put those in that little, back in that little container. And that's 7. Welcome in, everyone. Let me know what you're looking for. I have beads, supplies. I'm kind of going through beads and supplies at this moment because that's what's in this little container. And let's see. I just have one little package. These are actually these are more petite and they haven't even been opened. There's 1, 2, there's 3 of these. These are tinier ones. But there's 3 of those in that package. There you go. And those are just little petite ones. You want a more petite little Violio. Okay, and then I'm going to sell these together, but I got these in Myrtle Beach at Moonstone Beads. These say right on them what number they are. They're 11 O's. They're galvanized pink, and I did pay $3.90 for these. And then without, yeah, she did give me the container actually. And then these I paid $2.65 for at Moonstone Beads, and they're 8 O's. But you're gonna get both of those packages. There you go. They're like a corally pinky color. I made earrings with those, some starfish earrings. Okay, this is a duo bead, and I bought those at also at Moonstone Beads. But you can kind of see them in there. They're duo beads. Those are not cheap. Not cheap at all. There you go. Those are running. They're like a antique color, and this is what I think I use these with those clasps. Actually, here's another. I can change the price and put these with it because I made a project together with these both, and that might be. So there's these and these, and they're from the same place. So I'll just change the price and sell both of those. Actually, we'll sell those for $5, so that makes them $2.50 a container. But that's a good price for these duo beads. 2 little packages of duo beads. Okay, then I have 2 containers. It looks like these maybe are not the same size. I'm not sure. But I have these little beads, faceted, really pretty blue ones. And then I have this. I can't tell if they're the same size or not through the package. But have those 2 packages of them. I have some, if you guys want beads with larger holes, I definitely have beads with larger holes too. These are just in this container. These are the small hole ones. And I have lots of different sizes. Oh, that goes with those other ones. Okay, we'll put those together. Okay, these are definitely 2 different sizes on these. And we got a faceted Aurora Borealis little bead here. And these are all glass. Yes, these are glass beads. Glass beads, and then these are tinier. So a bigger one and a smaller one. Those are faceted. You're going to get both containers of these. Really pretty faceted. These are glass beads there. Okay, I'm going to switch to bigger beads. I think people maybe want bigger beads. These are going to go back in here. Keep yourself together here. Where's the lid, Johnny? Oh, there you put it. Okay, if anybody wants any smaller beads, I got another container of smaller beads, but I'm not sure if everybody's into the smaller beads. Oh, that needs to go over there with that. You want big hole beads, little hole beads. Okay, so I have this container. If anybody wants me to run anything in this container, let me clean off these beads here. Okay, I have a whole container here of you guys just tell me if there's anything in here you want me to run. We'll kind of go through it here so we can see what's all in here. But I have in this little box right here, it's like one of those three. I gotta stand up. This chair is just killing me. So it's one of these things, and there's several in there in that hole. And then we have, sorry guys, I'm trying to adjust this so you can see more. And then over here we have the rose gold ones that look, oh, we got some bead caps in there. So we have bead caps in there, rose gold bead caps, and then we have these. Okay, that's in that. So we'll number them going down. Well, row 1, 2, and 3, and then you can tell me whichever box. And then we have these. These I use to make, these are like halos on angels. So you make little angels, and there's 2 different sizes there. Okay. And then we have these, and these you can stamp on or whatever, but they're little hearts, hearts and hearts. Have those. And then these are another antique rose colored jewelry or earring piece. Okay, have those. Oh, these are just little crimp beads, but I can put those crimp beads in with something else. We'll just say no to those for right now. And then in this hole we have these bead caps and these pieces. If you're just coming in, I'm just showing you what's in this container, and you can tell me what hole you want me to run from, or I can lot things together too, and we can come up with a price. We have these and these, so it's like a hammered look. And then in this little cubby we have bead caps. We have all kinds of little silver finish things in here. So we have some bead caps in here. We have some little, these are for earrings, to make some dangle earrings. We have them look like that, and then we have some that look like that. What else do we have different in here? Oh, and then we have, that's the same as that. We have this. So that's all in that little cubby. And then we have some silver balls there. And then we have these I used as like jump rings. And then we have a silver tone of that in there. And then here's some like 2 beads, but they have some decoration on that side. So those are all metal. These beads I can throw in with something else. Well, we could run these 3 together. If you wanted me to run those 3 together, we can do that. But we have like a coral color bead with white, and then we have those beads, and then some faux pearls. I could run those all together. And then we have these green, like these are like sea glass style where they're frosted. You see they're like a frosted bead, really, really pretty. So those are all frosted beads. So if you guys want me to run anything in this container right here, just let me know and we can run it. Otherwise, we'll go on to something else. Okay, let me know about that. Let me dig out some more beads over here. Or you guys want beads or jewelry making? Beads or jewelry making? Okay. So next up, I have all of these eye pins or head pins. These are eye pins and the head pins. I'm gonna run the whole box, but I do need to get a weight on it because it's easier just to run this whole box. It's gonna be this whole box of head pins and eye pins, and that weighs 9 ounces, 9.1 technically, but 9.1 ounces on that. And let me change the weight, but this is a flat rate show. This is a flat rate show. So after you get to 921, you are not going to pay any more for this. I'm going to only start these at $5. But let me edit the weight on this. This is a little container full of head pins. Let's see, that is 8 to 11. Okay, we're going to run that. It's full of head pins if you're just coming in. Head pins and eye pins. There you go. It's full of head pins and eye pins in this box. And some crimp beads. Crimp beads. I'll throw these crimp beads in here too. So next time I run it, they'll be in there. Okay. That's that. How about this little container of jump rings, all different gauges and stuff. We have silver tone, we have antique brass, some more silver tone. You can see the difference in the silver colors there, but it's going to come in the container here. 6 ounces on that one. You're going to receive all of those for one money. It's just easier than splitting them up into little baggies, guys. Just trying to get rid of this stuff. There you go. So you're going to get this whole container. You're not going to be able to get that deal anywhere else. That whole container there. Flat rate show, so you're only going to pay one shipping price, guys. One shipping price on everything you buy. Okay, next up I have a bunch of crimp tubes. Crimp tubes. Package of crimp tubes. All different colors. There you go, and that is running. All different colors on those crimp tubes. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for being here. Just let me know what you're looking for. I can't help you unless you tell me what you're looking for. Otherwise, I just keep showing until you tell me what you want, okay? These are split ring jump rings. Split ring jump rings. The whole container of these. There you go, and that is running. That is running for you. Silver tone split ring jump rings. That's a mouthful right there. Split ring jump rings. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. What do you guys want to see? What do you want to see? How about this little container of just all kinds of random little beads here? It's all kinds of random little beads, all different colors and sizes. Seed beads. I'm just going to send it in this whole container. It's way easier for me just to put it in that whole container for you. There you go. There's lots of different colored beads in there. Random selection. If you're watching on YouTube, you can come over to Whatnot to bid. Come over to Whatnot to bid. That's how that works. You can use that QR code. Scan that QR code. Is anybody into paracord? I have some paracord. I got this from Planet Para. I have different sizes. This is a really tiny one. This is more for like a bracelet or something like that. But it's stretch. It's not really paracord, but it's a stretch cord. Stretch cord. We'll run that for a couple bucks. There you go. And I have that in a bigger size too for like necklaces or whatever. If you're wanting some for necklaces. Oh, is that not running? We'll just say it ran. I don't know if it ran. So, and then we have, this one's a little bit thicker. If you guys want me to run that one, I do have a thicker one. And then this one is, it's kind of like a flat. I don't know. I don't remember what I bought this for, honestly. I bought this when we were in Haiti, making jewelry in Haiti. But this is like a flat stretch. Like I said, I don't remember what I bought it for, though. That's like a flat stretch. It's really useful for a lot of different things. But I got those all from Paracord Planet. It's not paracord. It's just similar to paracord. Welcome in, guys. Just let me know what you're looking for. I got all kinds of stuff. And if you get in here before everybody else gets in here, then you'll get the better deals. Let's see here. Let's see what I can show you. I don't know if you want beads or supplies. Beads or supplies. Beads or supplies. Okay, I have this. Is like it's got like it's was making for making like key fobs and stuff like that. So I have chain. It's just not all of it's short chain. It's just different sizes of chains, and then lots of these different sizes and stuff. Okay, you're gonna get this whole baggie of them. Lobster claws, I should say. I don't know if these were harvested or I actually, because I did harvest lots of stuff from jewelry. But there's several of these. So these might be harvested stuff, harvested chain and stuff like that. So that's 5 ounces. I probably need to change the weight on that. Let's change the weight back down. It is a flat rate show, guys. So you're not gonna pay over $9.21. These beads do get heavy. So it's good to have a flat rate show. And we will do these at $3. We'll do this at $3 for this lot. Oh, start it, girl. Just start it, for heaven's sakes. Let's get the show on the road. So a lot of lobster claws in here and different sizes of chain and stuff. Like I said, this is probably harvested from other jewelry. But those are so useful for lots of different things there. Thank you, just buzzing by. Appreciate that, sweetheart. And that is number 8. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. What you looking for? What you looking for? Let me know. Let me know. That's number 8. You know what happens if you helps if you just repeat things. That's what I found. Just what you looking for? What you looking for? I don't know why I do that. I love to repeat myself, I guess. Comes from being a mother. This I don't know what these are used for, but I have a bag of them. I have a bag of those, and they're from Fire Mountain. They're ear wire. That's what it says on them. 16 millimeter. So I'm not sure how you use them, but you may know. You may know, or you might have a use for those. Those are from Fire Mountain. There you go, and those are running. Gold tone ear wires. Ear wires. Those are some ear wires. Oh, these are so pretty. Let's see. I need this, and I need this. Thank you, just buzzing by. You got a plan for those, girl? You have to let me know your plan for those. I think they could be pretty. I'm not good at coming up with things at all. I can follow somebody's directions, but I'm not good at coming up with anything. Okay, I got some really pretty ones here. Let's get these wiped off real fast. So we have ones like this. They're on little plastic baggies. Those. And then I have some that go with it. And then these are like a smaller one that they look like that. And then we have this one. Let's see. This one. Okay, so they all coordinate here. And then we have this one. We'll just run these for a couple dollars. Okay. So we'll run those for a couple dollars. If you guys want bigger amounts of beads, I did show some bigger amounts of beads earlier. If you want them in bulk, I can get you in bigger amounts than this. I have some other beads in bigger amounts. In case I didn't say it, I got them in some bigger amounts. Just let me know, okay? And then we have this package right here. And these are glass. These are glass. They're pink and blue there. And then we have some faceted green ones. These are really pretty. Here's what I paid for those, 50 cents. Then some smaller faceted green ones. And then we have these like bluish and creamy white colors. Those are really pretty. And then we'll put these little, oh, I've used these in projects before. I had some more of these, but they're like a blue, like a peacock blue there. We'll run those for a couple dollars. Oh, well, welcome in. What you do is there should be a yellow button. Let's see, a yellow button in this area right here whenever I run it, and you slide it, okay? But you've got to make sure, Lemmy you've got to make sure that you have all your payment information into Whatnot already. You got to have like your credit card and stuff in there. And if you don't have that in there, then you can't bid. But once you get that in there, then you just come back and you hit the slide button, you bid. But only slide it once, because new people come sometimes slide it a couple times and they bid twice. They outbid themselves. So you don't want to do that. Okay? It's really easy. It's a little bit addicting actually. Oh, these are really pretty. I have some Millefiore beads here, some cupcake beads in here. You guys like cupcake beads and Millefiore? Let's see. Well, let me do these. Let me do these first. These are like a little seed bead. They're just a mix of them right there. And then these are like a pearl. They're like a creamy color. These are legit pearls. They're legit pearls. And I'm just going to show you a mix of these. And then, welcome in, welcome in. I'm making a little, I need to, oh, maybe I do this. Put it in this container. So I'm pulling them out of a box right now. So you're going to get all kinds of beads like this mixed in. But these right here are pearls. So I'm just getting them out of my container here. A really pretty mix. Some faceted ones. These are all glass. And then, like I said, the ones right there are pearls. I had something that maybe I should go get a spoon to scoop these out. Let me do that real fast. Hold 1 second. Okie dokie. It's gonna be easier to get this out of that container. Because I got these in little section dividing things here. There's a lot of seed beads in here with it too, but they all coordinate. Okay, so you're gonna get this whole little stack of beads here with this little package of random seed beads. So all of these come in there, and these right there are pearls, okay? Should I say it again? Those little creamy greenish colored ones are pearls. There you go, and those are running. Those are running for this whole little set of beads. I'll put those in a bag if nobody wants them, so I don't have to scoop them out again. Okay, that way, because I know I always end up rerunning things as the show goes longer and longer. And let's weigh these. So I already know the weight here. That's 1.9. Okay, there we go. And then I have these. Look at how beautiful those are. Faceted with a little bit of a peacock oil slick on there. And then I have these kind of go with that same color theme. And those were from, looks like from Michaels. And then I have, what other ones can I put with that? Let's put these random. These are glass. These are all glass beads. So I'm digging out here. Glass, glass, glass. I didn't really go through and prepare these beads in the containers, actually, guys. Sorry about that, but it was easier just for me to run these as I go. Okay, so you're gonna get these faceted beads; those are glass, and then these string of beads from Michaels, and then all these glass beads here. They're like a purplish color. So purples and maybe some dark brownish purple colors in there. So you're going to get all of those. There you go. Those are running. Going to get all of those right there. If you guys are looking for a specific color too, I've got all kinds of colors. These are just, like I said, this is just in this container here. And so we're just doing them as I go through my tubs here. Or as my containers, I should say. This tub was in a container. Okay. So, and then I have these pink ones. Let me see. Let me dump these in here. I have these pink ones. Really pretty glass beads. They're all glass. We'll do those. And then this is kind of a mixture of beads here. And these are glass as well. Just really pretty there. So we'll run those. If you guys went and priced beads lately, you would be amazed at the price, even when they're on sale for half off at Hobby Lobby. You can spend a lot on beads. So today you can save a lot by buying them today with me. I'm just saying, I'm not a hardcore salesperson. TBK, thank you so much. That's your first purchase with me. Thank you so much for stopping in. But yeah, beads are super expensive. And I do have a lot from my own personal. Thank you. I love them too. They got that little bit of different going on. And that is number 10. And but I lived in Haiti for 2 years, and I helped the locals there make bead necklaces and paper beads. So that's why I have a lot of different variety. But next up we have like these Mille Fiore, and then like this kind of bead is mixed in here, and then we have some cupcake beads. They have the rays to them. So, and then I have these. These are so pretty. Look at that's like a quartz, and it's a rose. These are really pretty. So we're gonna put all those in here. I have to scoop these out because otherwise I'll dump everything out. Getting all of those. Almost. We're almost there. Okay. I'll put this random bead there. Okay, so you're going to get those. Yeah, these are really pretty. So it looks like there's 2 of those roses in there. Those would be really pretty earrings. And then there are 1, 2, 3 of those cupcake beads. Just 1, 2 of the Mille Fiore beads. And then you got some of these that coordinate. But definitely enough with those to make some different sets of earrings. They're all like a pink tone in there. And I'm running these for $5 because I know those beads are more expensive. So there you go. But that's a really good lot right there. Really nice lot. Thank you, just buzzing by. And that is number 11. Number 11. Okay, next up we have these pink beads. Got some more pink ones right here. They're gonna look like that. I got a few more in here. And these are glass beads. Okay, so you're gonna get those beads, and then I'm gonna throw, like, see how they are? They're kind of clear, and then with that milky color on one end or mixed into the side, and then you're gonna get these beads right here. Okay, and get all those. There you go, and those are running, and that's for all of those pink ones, and then you get these purple colored ones right here too, and these are glass. Thank you so much, TBK. Appreciate that. And that is number 12. Number 12. There you go. Okay, I got another one that is like it's similar to like a cupcake, but it's like a blue color, and then it's got these spikies. And then this is going to be mixed in with these two, and that's got a little bit of texture. It's a glass bead. And let's see what else is in this little thing. Looks like there maybe is only one of those in here. Oops, sorry, and one of those. I'm just showing you some highlights to this next one that I'm going to put up here. That's the highlights, but there's more of each of those. So that one looks like it's broken. Take that out. Okay, that was all that was in that little cubby there. Yeah, we'll do that. Do that in this cubby right here. So, I'm gonna get all those. Size of the bigger beads, these right here. Let me get my little let me get my thing. I have a thing to measure. I just gotta remember where it is. I have one of those what do you call them? Calipers. If I don't know where it is though, honestly, where did I put it? Maybe in the drawer, my office drawer. That would be a awesome place to put it. I think I told my husband, this is where the calipers are when I put them up too. I'm like, right here are the calipers. Because he's always coming in my office. I'll use a, this isn't the best. I'm sorry. This isn't the best. But unless my brain can remember where the calipers are. But they're centimeters. I know, that's not great. Unless I can remember. I don't know where my calipers. Did that help you though? Did that help you? My brain's going to be spinning now. So it's about 1 centimeter. Okay, good. Because, yeah. Okay, I'll rerun those in case you want them. They have a decent size hole in them too. Like, I think you'd have to watch what size seed beads you use actually so it doesn't go through them. Yes. So it's funny how sometimes you need the itty bitty hole ones, right? And then sometimes you need the bigger holes. Thank you very much, hon. Thank you. And now you got me thinking though, where is that? Where are those calipers? I'm gonna check over in this other this other thing over here. Okay, this is number 13. I'm getting out of reselling, so I sold a lot of my stuff, and that's one thing that I moved the spot for it, right? So now that's usually I could go and put my hand straight on whatever. Somebody asked me for something, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's right here. But now that I've reorganized stuff, I don't really know where it is. Okay, the next beads are going to be these right here. And these are glass. They're like a pinkish color. And I can show you the size of these too. These are definitely smaller than those other ones. Where's the millimeters here? Or centimeters. I don't have millimeters. See the size of that one. So this one's smaller. There's more of them. You love this size. Is it good, like a good filler in between the bigger beads? I think it's pretty useful. Bracelets and stuff like that. There's a lot of these. Almost done with that. And then I have some amethyst colored ones that we'll throw in with this lot right here. But these, like I said, if you're just coming in, these are glass beads. They're not plastic. Okay, we're getting there. A few more. Okay, and then, so you're going to get these, and it looks like there's a random colored one in there. And then you're going to get these beads right here that are this color. Oh, and then we got a little eyeball in there for some reason. Little eyeball. Nice. It's watching ya. It's watching ya. Gotta watch those little eyeballs. I'm gonna throw that in there because that empties my container. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, hon. Okay, we'll dump these in the bag. Thank you, thank you. So you're like me, you have to repeat things. That's what I just said earlier. I don't know why I think I have to say something twice, but oh, so sweet. Okay, number 14. I said maybe it's because I had kids and I realized you have to say things more than once. Okay, I don't think you were in here when I ran these. You might be interested in these. I don't know. These are like a bluish teal colored one. If you're wanting no sizes, no problem. Let's see. So we can see a size here on those. About the same size as those pink ones actually. And then we have these. These are all just in little packages here. Those are like a tube style. And then we have these little faceted ones. And they have that little Aurora Borealis peacock look to them. And then what other ones did I put with those? This little package here. Like a milky bluish colored one of those. And then actually, I think I'm just going to put all these together because they're just little packages. So we have these green faceted ones. And I think that's another package of, these look like they may be a little bit bigger, actually. Yeah, these are slightly bigger. They're the same thing, but slightly bigger. Yeah, we'll just put all these together. And then we have a tinier one. So they kind of go together. And then this is like a pink and a blue. A pink and a blue. Yeah, these are all beautiful. And then random, but we're going to put them in because they don't really go with the colors there. But there you go. Those were all in that container. So I'm like, that gets done with that container then. So we'll do it. My goal is to de-stash, not to keep the stuff. I really want people to be able to get it in their hands and be able to use it. Thank you, TBK. And that is number 15 for you. You're going to make some beautiful things. Beautiful. Thank you, hon. Yeah. Okay. And I don't know if anybody's interested in these. I don't know who all was here. I know people come and go, but I had these purple string of beads from Michaels. And then I had these like pinkish purple ones with the like oil slick. And then these glass beads. And they're all different kind of, see all different kinds of shapes and stuff in there. Those are glass. So we'll run those as a lot. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate everyone being here. checking my show out, hanging with me. I know people have to come and go, and that's cool. Just appreciate everybody stopping in. Thank you, TBK. I'll be on for a couple hours probably because thank you so much. I got lots and lots of beads to go through. Thank you, sweetheart. And this is number 16. There you go. Okay, are you interested in big lots of beads? Because I have some bags over here that are glass and they're like a bigger amount. Like I'm telling you, like this amount right here. So these are glass. I don't know if you're interested in anything like that. Sure, okay. And here's the size on those. Like in between the pink bead and that other bead. But I have those blue ones. And then you can see the weight there, 7.5 ounces. There you go. Yeah, that's a big size bag. Big, good size quantity on those. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for being here. And that is number, oh, Johnny, not that number, 17. I almost put 14 on that, 17. I'd have been confusing myself tomorrow. When I go to ship that, I've been like, what in the world? Why do I have 2 of these numbers? And then these are like a faceted red, really pretty, deep burgundy red. And these are glass. Oh, I can't, the color's not really showing up very well. When they're all together more, no, under camera. Anyhow, they're a deep burgundy red. Let's see if I can find something white. Nope. It's not helping me, man. You're not helping me. Anyhow, I hope you can see that they're deep burgundy. But anyhow, they're like a faceted bead. And they're glass. And that is 8.1 ounces on those. If anybody wants those. So you make a lot of jewelry. Do you sell on the app or do you sell like locally? Or do you sell online somewhere? Thank you so much. And that is number 18. Can't beat these prices. I'm telling you. Yes, you have to do that. Yeah, that for sure. Then I got these beads right here. And see, there's several different sizes in here. Thank you. Several different sizes in here. And that one's on the ground. But see them? And this is like, so that one's a different shape. And then you got round ones and smaller ones. This is the way to build your inventory for sure, because these would cost you a ton more somewhere else. So that's like a reddish burgundy color. And those are 7.4 ounces on that bag. There you go. And those are running. My fan. I'm like sitting here wondering why I'm roasting my rear end off. My fan is not on. Thank you. That is number 19. I had to turn on my fan. 19 for you right there. Air conditioner's on, but once I get my lights going, it is just... Okay, there we go. Woo! Okay, next up I have like these green ones. They're like a clear, and then they have the white inside. Those are glass, and those are 9 ounces on those. 9 ounces on that bag, and they're like a greenish color, really pretty. I'm checking over here for my calipers. Just thought maybe... If you were calipers, this is how I find things. If you had a pair of calipers in your hands right now, Johnny, where would you stick them? I don't know where I'd stick them. I don't know. I don't know where I'd stick them. These are like a green color, and I have 2 bags of these. And there's another one that is like several different shapes in them, and they have faceted beads in here. So you got a bigger bead here, and then a smaller bead, and faceted bead there. I have 2 bags of these if anybody's interested in these. They're like a nice dark, almost like a grassy green. Is our Christmas green. There we go. Like a Christmas color green. And those are running calipers. Where would you be, little calibus? Not a lot of places in my office they could be, actually. I don't know. I have this variety of blue beads. And what did it weigh at? It weighed at 3.5 ounces? Yeah, 3.6 ounces. And it's just a lot of variety of blue beads there. There's some glass ones in there. And it looks like maybe some ceramic beads in there. Lots of different blue ones with a little, maybe shades of green in there as well. Okay. And then I have like, these are 3 stretch bracelets that I was going to use to harvest the beads off of them because they're all glass and they're glass and stone. So I was just going to harvest the beads off of those. And there's 3 of those stretch bracelets there. All 3 for $4. Glass beads. Or you can just wear them as a bracelet too. If you like them as a bracelet, you could wear them as a bracelet. But you got 3 of them to use all those beautiful beads off of. Okay. And then I have, this, where was it? No, these jump rings. A little box of jump rings. So you're going to get it in this container because I don't want to take them out. But these are really larger jump rings. And then we have the antique brass jump rings and then the silver tone. You can see the difference in the silver tone there. So those will run $4 for this whole container of jump rings here. Lots of different sizes and different colors there for you for your jewelry making needs. Welcome in. Just let me know what you're looking for, okay? I have some little 11 O's and 8O beads as well if you want the tiny, tiny ones. These are head pins. Head pins, and I will have to change the weight on these because this I'm going to send it in this container. But then we have crimp beads and then some eye pins here. But you're going to get the whole container of those. The whole container of those, and let me change the weight on that. It is a flat rate show though, so don't let the weight scare you because after you get to $9.21 today, it will be free shipping after $9.21. Okay. So you're going to get this whole thing of head pins, whole container of head pins and eye pins right here. And crimp beads. You got crimp beads in there, eye pins, head pins in different sizes and colors. Not going to get them any cheaper than that anywhere else. What you looking for? What you looking for? Angelette, how are you today, hon? Thank you for coming in. Look, I remembered how to say your name properly. Isn't that? It's amazing. My memory actually worked today. Let's see. I have some wonderful, anybody into cording? I have some cording. I'm great. I'm great. This is cording. It's like a wax cording. I have this cream color, this like yellowish color, black, like a black color. So there's those 3. And then I have this hemp. So I have a little black hemp, little purple hemp, green. Let go, let go. A little bit of green hemp. And then we have some blue hemp, cream hemp, Let's see. This looks like some more blue waxed cord. So we'll run all that. Let me change the weight on this, because those are a lot lighter. But it's flat rate show today. So $9.21 is your max amount that you're gonna pay, okay? Does anybody need any wire? I also have wire. Lots of wire. Wire, pants on fire. Yes, I said that. Wire, pants on fire. Okay, so nobody wants this. What you looking for? Just let me know what you're looking for, and I'll dig through my totes over here and dig it out. I have all kinds of beads today, bigs and littles, and just all kinds of colors. You can tell me a color that you're looking for, and I can get the color out for you. I have some gold tone wire. Gold tone wire. This spool has had some used. Any elastic? I do have some elastic. Did you see this? Did you see this just buzzing by? This is black elastic. Are you talking about where did that go? I thought I had some. Are you talking like the spooled elastic? The stretch cord. Where is it at? Okay, the spooled. Let me see. I know I have some somewhere. Is that what that is? Let me see. Let me see if this is elastic. No, this is weaving thread. Weaving thread. I thought I had elastic. Maybe I don't. I might not, because I only have this black elastic, and it's thicker than that stuff that you get on the spool. Okay, hon. Unless I accidentally come across it, but I'm looking in where I normally keep it, and I don't see it. Let me show you what I do have. I'll show you the choices I have. I have some of this bead stringing wire, this bead line on, and then I have this. This is monofilament, and it has some used off of it. Not a ton, but it does have some used off of it. So I have that, and then I had this fire line. This was 50 yards, but I probably used 10 yards of it, so it's less than 50 yards. I have that fire line, and then I have this wildfire, 20 yards of that. So I don't know if you're interested in any of those. Then I have, let's put this as a lot together, because I don't know if anybody's into the wire. Okay, no problem. Somebody else might come in and want that stuff. Okay, so I have some like this wire right here. Like I said, I don't know the gauge, guys, because there's no marking on it, but it's a gold tone and it's not super thick. It's pretty bendy. So we have that. And then I have some really thin gold tone and silver tone, and then some silver right here. And it's probably about the same gauge as that gold tone right there. And we have some blue. This one's way thinner than those. So I have that blue, and then I have some really thin silver wire. We'll see if anybody wants that. We will see about this. There you go. Those are running for all that wire right there. And I'll lock that up in a baggie. I think it'll fit in this baggie. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate everyone being here. Okay, we're going to put this in this bag. for future Johnny, so she doesn't get mad at me for mixing everything up and having to do the job all over again. It's nice of me to help myself out, isn't it? I'm really thinking of myself. But it doesn't want to zippy. Oh, I hate bags that have the zips and don't zip. There we go. I have this really cool, like, I don't know what you call it. Maybe you can help me with words. Maybe, please run it again. The wire, absolutely, hon. Let me run that again. Since you asked, please, you said it so nicely. There you go, that's running. Just Pretty Things. Oh, I like that name. Just Pretty Things. That's what I have. I have Just Pretty Things. I have a lot of Just Pretty Things. Thank you so much. That's your first purchase with me, and those will go out tomorrow, okay, hon? Thank you so much. And that's number 20. It's number 20 for you. Coming at ya. It's coming right at ya. Okay, this is a spool, a whole spool of this stuff. You see it? What do you call this, guys? What do you call this? It's rhinestone chain. Like a rhinestone chain. Ooh. I might sell it for $4. $4 for this whole spool of black rhinestone chain. It's a whole, you can make a necklace with that super duper easy. Oh, let go of me. You guys don't like that rhinestone chain? Really? Oh my gosh, I got a tough crowd today. Tough crowd. How about this? Anybody interested in any of these? I have some tools here. I got some tools. So I have these. They're all not the best, but I do have, where's these? This crimper, another crimper, and then these are actually Beadsmith. So these are actually really, really good. These are expensive. These are about 20 new, I think. So anybody need any tools? Flush cutters? Any of these? Oh, these are they have that groove in there. Yes. Okay. I'll run some of these and see if you guys want them. So I don't know what these are called, but they have that like channel in there, you know. They make that. That's those. I don't know what they're called. I have no clue. All I know is when I needed the tool, I looked for the tool, and that's what I found. So if you guys need them, you bid on the ones you need. How about that? You don't need those, whatever those are. I can't remember the name of it. But these bead ones, I'm gonna run those for $5 because I know I paid a lot for those. There you go, and those are running. Just Pretty Things is in there. I wanna see your Just Pretty Things you make. Do you sell on here? Because if you sell on here, I could go by and see what pretty things. Thank you very much, hon. And those are number 21. Oh, 20. See, this is why I do this. 21. 21. Oh, okay. Well, keep on making those pretty things, and then you post when you're ready. Okay, then this pair right here is like when you get the memory wire or whatever and you need to flatten them out. You guys probably know what the words are, but you know, you straighten your wire out. That's what those are. Let's just say wire straighteners because I'm not sure what the technical name is, but those are what those are. But sometimes you get kinks in your wire. You get a little kinky and you need straightened out. That's what you need those. Yep. Yep, I said it. I said it. Get a little kinky and you got to get straightened out. I did. Awesome, Jara Michelle. Those are coming to you, hon. That is number 22. Let's see if I can write 22 on the bag without changing the number when I write it. Let's see. 2. Oh my gosh, I did it. It looks like ZZ Top, but it's not ZZ. It's 22, okay? Don't be going and singing Sharp Dressed Man in your head now. Okay. Because I am. It's going to be in my head all day. Okay, so next up we have these little crimper ones. See, those are crimpers, crimpers. And then I have some cheapo ones. These, they still work fine. They just need some oil. And we'll throw those in with it. How about that? We'll throw those in together. Flat rate show today, guys. You guys aren't going to pay over, you're not going to pay over $9.21. So you got your crimpers, and then you got these little ones. You know, because you always got to do the two. You know, you got to two-hand it. Thank you, Just Buzzing By. Appreciate that, sweetheart. And that is number 23. Shay, she's my new BFF, guys. Meet my new BFF. And that is number 23. She's not just my friend, she's my new BFF. There you go. And that one is right there. Like I said, that is 23. Don't forget to unlock those coupons. You never know when something's going to get bid up and you're going to wish you had another dollar off of it. So here's some little green flush cutters here. And we're going to put that in with one of those sets of those little things too. Okay. And then, let's see. And then we'll do, well, that's really all I can do in that. Okay, we'll just run those. Those aren't great, so I'm just going to run those for $3. There you go. Those are running for $3 for both pairs of those. Okay, guys, you don't like it. I'll put another pair in. The green one is a flush cutter, and they're bent. They're bent upward a little bit, so they cut stuff off. And then this is a bigger pair, but this does not have the bend in it. These are more just like to get things, you know, pull things out. So that's those 3 pair. And then here's like those flush cutters, but these are pink like that. Okay, we'll put those together. How about I do this instead? I like this because this is more pink. Let's do that. And because these are the same as the green, except for they go up. And then we got all the same colors. There you go. And you got all 3 of those for $3. 3 for $3. That's cheaper than Dollar Tree. Look, I just rhymed. Ooh, I'm going to be on a roll again today, guys. I'm going to be on a roll again. Get me going. 3 for $3. Just Pretty Things. And awesome. Okay, now I'm going to put all these in one lot now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 pair left, so I'm going to run 5 for $5. Just because, guys, I need this stuff gone. I don't want it. I want you to have it. And if you can use it, get it while you can for an inexpensive price. So you're going to get those green ones. Then you're going to get these. These more have like a flat side inside of them. Okay. And then we have these little pointy tip ones for turning stuff. And then we have another pair of crimping ones. We got a crimping. And then we have these that I don't remember what the use is, but it does that. I think it's to help you do loops, actually. I think that's what it's supposed to do. It's not like the one-step looper, but it helps you with the loop. But I am going to need to change the weight on this one because these are not 4 to 7 ounces. It is a flat rate show, but just in case somebody bids that hasn't bought anything yet, I could really cause myself some problems there. There you go, and that one is running. So it's running for you. You're going to get all 5 pieces for $5. Just Buzzing By. She is the queen of deals, her and Angelette. And that is number 25. Thank you very much. Just Pretty Things. You got those. That's a good, really, really good deal. $1.25 each. Not even $1.25 each. $1.20 each. $1.20 each. That's still cheaper than Dollar Tree. Still cheap. Yay, you like it here. You unlock that coupon. Go and get that coupon. Redeem it so it's in your wallet. So when you need to use it, it's there. Okay, hon? Okay. So I had these crimp tubes. This container of crimp tubes, if anybody would like them. All the different colors and sizes and stuff. They're really different. Yeah, they're different sizes. These are almost new, and I've only used them a couple times, a couple pieces out of them. But that's a whole container of crimp tubes. If you guys want those, you guys into the tiny beads or the big beads? Tiny beads or big beads? Because I've got several of each. Like I have 10 grams of these itty bitty seed beads. Those are from Red Panda Beads. And then I have, let's see what I can put with it. These are even smaller. These are like a really pretty bronze color. I'll put those in together. So see the size difference. So these are really tiny. And then these, I wish I knew the size. They're probably, these are probably 15.0 actually. This size right here. This is probably 15.0. I don't know if you guys are interested in any of those sizes. So I have tiny beads and big beads. You just have to let me know which ones you want. You don't know which ones you want either. You just got to see them and then you'll want them. Is that the way it route goes? You're like, if we see them and we like them, then we buy them. Okay, I got these really pretty. These are duo beads. These are duo beads, and you see they're silver on the back sides. I got those at Red Panda Beads, and those are gem duos. Gem duos are not cheap. We will run those $3. And if you like duo beads, I have more duo beads. Those are really pretty. They're silver on the back, and they're like a purplish color. And those about 0.3 ounces on those. So nobody likes the small stuff. You don't like the small stuff? I have this set of beads, and I'll put those with those would maybe go with maybe, I don't know. I have a half bag of these. Yeah, I think those would coordinate together. Half bag of these. We'll put those together. So a string of those faceted ones. Oh, you have to see them first. Okay, I got you, hon. But we'll do both of those. So you got a greenish color one, and these are like got teardrops and whatever. And then those faceted. So it's either like a citron or a color. And then we have these faceted ones that have that beautiful oil slick on them. I'm going to keep those in the bag together because they actually match really well. Okay, then how about we do this? If you have to see them first, and I can put down some, and you can tell me if you want me to run them. But this is 15.0, and these are like a rose colored. They're really pretty. These are perfect for underneath those crimp beads too. So we have those. And then I have these Japanese seed beads. And what size are these? They don't say. I mean, they say, but then they got this stupid sticker cover in it. These are 11 O's. 11 O's. I have a tube of those. And then I have some check beads. And these are gold. Gold. And we can put some together for a lot. But then we have those gold ones. What size did those say? These are also 11 O's. 11 O's on those. These are similar, but not. I mean, they're not the same. See the different colors? And these are also 11 O's. And so we have those. Have any more of those Japanese ones? I might. Let me see. Yes, I do. I have another tube of like a coral color. I have this coral color. Let's see. Any more of the Japanese ones? I think, oh no, I got other colors. I have this really pretty. Look at that color. Oh, that's really pretty. It's got, I don't know if it shows on camera. It's got the gold and the yellow and the blue and the green kind of coming through it. So, which ones? Which ones? 1, 2, 3. Which one do you want me to run? Blue and coral. Okay, these two right here. Yes. Okay. Yep. We'll run those. So 2 for $4 on those. I think that's a really good deal. Those Japanese ones. So 2 for 4 on these Japanese seed beads, and they were 11 O's. 11 O's on those. Hi, Heretic. How are you? Haven't seen you in forever. Been forever, girl. Man, you missed a sassy show yesterday, girl. You could have came in. We could have sassed it right up. Oh my gosh, I was in prime form yesterday. That's number 26 for you. 26. Woo, me and you. We'd have been bouncing off the walls together. Like I needed any help yesterday. Oh, you too. I have been too. We're getting ready to move, and so I'm getting rid of all my crafting stuff. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just getting rid of my stuffs. Okay, so more of the Japanese are those beautiful bluish green ones, and then I have like these silver lined coral color ones. And I had more of these than what I thought, actually. Where did I get them? I don't even remember buying these. But I bought a lot. Obviously, I had to open this package. So we'll do it this way. You just tell me which, it's going to be 2 for 4. You tell me which ones you want me to run. So 1, 2, and then these are like a pinkish, and they also have like a Aurora Borealis on them. 3, and then these are like a pink, metallic pink. 4. So 1, 2, 3, or 4. If you guys want me to run any of those, let me know. These are 11O Japanese seed beads. 11O Japanese seed beads. 3 and 4. Okay, we'll put those together and run those. There you go. Those are really pretty. Those will really work well together too. These make the nicest beads for like bracelets and earrings if you do any beadwork. Do you do beadwork? Just pretty things? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like yeah, you like it here. Oh, yeah, I'll show you an example of what I'm talking about here. The weaving, wire weaving type. Okay, that's number 27. No, you don't know how. It's really easy to learn. I didn't know how either, and I taught myself, and that's what I'm using. That's what I used those beads for. Let me show you. And I made some stuff. I made some stuff actually doing the wire weaving. But this is what you use the super duo beads, but like this, making this type of stuff. That's what these small beads are good for, is making things like this. And you can get some. This is like you can go and get these free online from some of the people. They have free things. Oh, it is easier than what you thought. I was surprised at how fast I learned, and I made things. And then of course, when I made 1 or 2 things, I thought I had to have all the beads, right? I had to have all the beads. Okay, did I show all these? I don't think I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so then I have these 4 still available. These are like a. Oh, okay. There you go. I like that idea. Here's some creamy whitish ones. And then here's like a darker metallic coral, almost like a burgundy coral. And then we have a peachy coral, and then a lighter peachy coral. Gee, I wonder what I was buying those for. It must have been something I was going to make. So 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1 and 4. Okay. We will run those together. There you go, hon. Those are running for you. Yeah, maybe this will inspire you to get on and look up some things you can make with those, because like I said, it is way easier than what you think it is, especially if you already got the beading experience. Um, if you already have the beading experience, then you can definitely learn. And you just need like a really fine beading needle, and then some of the thread stuff. This is number 28. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. I'm going to go ahead and I'll run these 2 together. If anybody wants those 2. Those are the 11O Japanese seed beads, guys. Those 2 are running. They kind of coordinate together. Thank you, Jara. Thank you very much, Jara Michelle. Appreciate that, hun. And then I'll just go ahead and run these last two right here of that brand or of the Japanese seed beads. That's all I see in my container there that are just like that. But I have lots of little beads still left. If you guys want me to stay on the little ones, I can definitely stay on little ones, or we can go to big. I got bigger. I got bigger. So this was 29. Okay. You guys don't like that color. If you saw that color, you'd want it. Okay, let's see. I have these beads. These are red from Red Panda, and these are a chevron duo. These are a chevron duo bead. And where's another duo bead? And then thought I had another string of them. Oh, I do similar, but we'll just put these with her. They're not considered a duo bead, but we'll put those together. But put those two strings of beads together. And those are running, like I said, this is like a chevron duo. And I got those from Red Panda Beads. And then these are like a silver. They're not a duo bead though. Okay. And then I have, let's see, I have some more from Red Panda Beads. If you guys are interested in any of these are 15 O's. These are 11 O's. These are like almost like a sea glass color. We can do 2 for $4 on these. These are 10 grams. These are 11 O's. So these are 11 and 11. Here's another 15, and these are like a really tiny, like a gold tone color. A gold tone color on those. Ooh, I lied. I got more of those. Okay. I have these check glass beads, and these look like they were they got the double holes in them like that. They're jet metallic, super, what does that say, suede purple. So they got like a matte finish on them. And then I have these that like they're the same thing, but they're like gold and turquoise. So 1, 2, and then we have these. They kind of look like a I don't know how you describe those. What do they call them? Chalk travertine. Those. And then where's another tube that size? I don't have another tube that size. So does anybody want me to run 1, 2, or 3? Those are the same style bead, just different. Or I can just run them all together and see if anybody wants those. I'll just run all those together for 4. Those look like they retail for $5.99 each. $5.99 each is retail, so I probably paid about $4.50 each for them. Is probably the way that would work out. If I got them from Hobby Lobby. Okay. Is anybody interested in any of these beads? This is 11O. 11O, like a purplish color. And then I have these 8 O's, red seed beads. 11 O's. These are like a peacock color. And then we have, these are 11 O's gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's an 11O, like a purple with a silver line. 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. 1 and 4. 1 and 4. Anybody interested in the other ones there? There you go. Those are running. Those are running for ya. Okay. Oh, I was just about ready to bag them, and Just Pretty Things came in. She's like, I kind of like those. Thank you very much. And that is number 30. Number 30. Okay, and then we have like these are 11O. Uh these are check glass beads that I was looking to see if they had the color on there. There's that color, and there's these are crystal turquoise 11Os. I'm gonna just run those together. Run that bunch of those. Thank you for the hearts. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Jara Michelle. I think what I'm gonna do with these bags of these other beads, I think I might I can zip this one up. Zip up, girl. Zip it, girl. I think I'm gonna run these as a lot, just all together. These are 11 O's, and see the color there. They're like a in between like a gold and a brown, and then there's this color right here. This is really really pretty. Can't really pick it up on camera, but it's a peacock bead, and those are 11 O's. You can see the 11 right there tells the size. And then I have these like burgundy-ish colored ones, and those are going to be an 11. And this is another 11. Okay, so I'm going to run those as a lot. Let's see if we have any more 11s I can throw in there. I do a black one. Those are 11. And then this like a matte color pinkish one. Those are an 11. This really pretty bluish with another shine on it. That's an 11. I have this coral pink one. That's an 11. Let's see what else. Ooh, this is pretty. It's like a greenish red kind of looks like they're like a copper color. There we go, like a copper. And those are 11s. And I'll throw this little look, it's a gift for you. It's that little clasp right there. Let's see what else we got. What else do we have that I can put in here? Well, those do not really go with this lot. Okay. So those are all in little bags, and we're just going to sell this whole lot, okay? You're going to get that little free gift right there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 of those. I might as well just do this. There's only 2 bags of these 15 O's. We'll go ahead and put these 15 O's in there as well, and that's like a metallic rose gold color, and then this color right here. So those 2 are 15 O's. So what do I say? 9 of those. I'm going to do a crazy price on these guys. I'm going to start it at $5, and you're going to get all of those, okay? You're getting all of those right there on the scale. Just because I really need to get rid of this stuff. I really need to part my ways with it. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate that. Just Pretty Things. Those are coming home to you. About $1 a bag. That's a really good deal. I'm happy you got it. Very happy. It's going out of here. It'll be out of here tomorrow. That'll make me super duper happy. That much closer to getting my house ready to list it on the market. Appreciate you. I'm trying to get these bags closed. Okay, awesome sauce. Let's see. Well, that goes with those kinds. Okay, next up, I'm not going to take these out of the bag. These are all matte. They came in a set. Where did I get these from? Doesn't say, but this is the color. These are matte metallic dark, and they're Miyuki beads, and Miyukis are really really good beads. But they're all coordinating. Okay, so you have those size 15, size 8, size 8, and a gem duo, and these are all coordinating colors. Okay, all coordinating colors. Ah, my new friend. Thank you. We're going to start those at 4. So those are all a matte, what did that say? Matte, what's that color? A matte metallic, and those are really pretty. It's got like a I don't think, I wasn't going to take them out of the package, guys, but I don't think you're going to appreciate those colors. Like this one, it's got like a purplish, you can see it there. It's like a purplish and a green together. And then this is a matte, like a brownish color that goes with it. Very boho. If you make any boho jewelry, any glass flower beads. I had some earlier that I sold. I don't know if I have any more. And then this are the duos that are in those same colors. I'll run those again because those are really pretty. I'm running them in because they're really, really pretty. I don't think you could appreciate them through the bag, I guess. There you go, Jar. I convinced you. These are really pretty. Like I said, these would be perfect boho jewelry because of the colors. And they all coordinate. They all coordinate together. So you don't have to do a lot of thinking and sourcing for beads to go together. There you go. Thank you, Jara. And those are 33. Let me look again and see if I have any flower. I like I said, I sold some earlier. Oh, I have some flat backs. Those are not. I don't think those are they glass? It's really hard to tell if things are glass here because I live in Florida. I think these are glass. This is what I have. Is this what you're looking for? I had some other different kinds. But there's 2 of those and 2 of these, and the hole goes through the back. Like that. I can run those if you like them. Oh, geez. Shh. And then I'm just going to put in with this lot in case somebody wants these. These are the ones that you put a cord through, and then you can put your tile on or something like that. But there's 4 of those little findings there. And then I have 2 of these 16 millimeter findings there. I'm just going to build a random lot here because this little tub has some random stuff in it. I have some of these little beads. Maybe I'll put it in this. That'll probably be better. I have those random beads there. I have a shell. I have this weirdo piece. What in the world is this, Johnny? What are you got in your stuff? It's a, oh, I don't know. Is this Hindu or something? You're like, I don't know, girl. I can't see it. I can't answer your questions if I can't see what you're talking about. It's glass. Does anybody know what that is? There's another little shell. Little cross. Little angel. That's a weird bead. I don't know what that is. Little stone. There's a ceramic piece. Okay. So we're going to put that in that lot. I got more stuff to add to this. How about let's add this stretchy shell bracelet there. You can take that apart and use those beads. And then I'm going to put that string of beads right there in that you guys didn't want earlier. Maybe I can talk you into taking it now. You think I'm going to talk you into taking it now? Probably not. Okay, and then let's see what else we got here. Let's do, I hope you're paying attention because I'm going to really shake this up here. Then I'm going to do just scoop like this in here. We're adding that to it. And we got all kinds of fun things. We got jump rings and it'll be like a treasure hunt, okay? It's probably something that fell over and I just threw it all in here. So it's just going to be like a little treasure hunt for you. Put your kids to work sorting this stuff out. I didn't have any kids, so I guess some of these are glass and some of them are plastic in here. But you got a lot of little findings in here. Okay, you got a little findings and stuff in here. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Trust me. It's beads. It's fun. Okay, so we're going to do all that. You got those 2 little flowers, those little 16 millimeter things. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I'm telling you. It's like you're you're going on vacation with your kids and you're like, this is gonna be fun, right? Nobody likes it. You guys, I just worked so hard on putting all that stuff together. You guys are gonna make me add stuff to this, aren't you? Because I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. Okay, I will add more. How about these split rings? Throw those split rings in there. This is a bracelet looking for beads. It's just looking for beads. Let's see what else. These are plastic beads. Those are plastic. Those are all plastic. Okay, the other ones were glass. These are plastic. If I have to say it again, guys, those right there are plastic. Just saying. I don't want anybody thinking those are glass. But we do have, these are glass. String of glass beads right here. There you go. We'll put those in there. Okay. Would you buy it for $4 now? Would you buy it now for $4? Oh, gotta run it, girl. Gotta run it. $4 for that lot right there. If you don't want it, then I guess it has to go to my friends. That's why I always say, if you don't buy it now, I gotta send it to my friend. Just Pretty Things. I talked you into it. Oh, good. Yay, girl. Thank you for bailing me out on that one. Appreciate that so much. I love it when people bail me out. Thank you so much, Just Pretty Things. But you're going to have fun with that. You're like, girl, why did you just mix all that together, though? Okay, gotta put these little flowers in there. There you go. Nice little lot there. And I squeeze the air out of that. And that is numeral 34. 34 on that one. Okay, so let's see what we got in this little bag. These are actual earrings. I don't know if they're onesies or what they are. Faceted beads. These are all earrings, though. Looks like they're odd earrings, but I probably liked the beads on them, like they were glass beads or whatever. And so I just thought I'd harvest the beads off of them. And then we have some more of this. We're going to fill this little container up with more of that random bead stuff. And there's glass beads in here, faux pearls. I'm looking for any stellar pieces. Like this one little bead right here. Oh, look at that. That's on one of those earrings. Like these little beads right here are on it. They almost like Millefiore beads right there on that. So that's going to be in here. And there is lots of little tube beads. So you're going to get all of that in there. I know it's a mess. But I also have this mess of black ones, black seed beads and all kinds of colored beads. Like I said, we did, this is 5 ounces of these. In Haiti, what we would do is we would just do stretch bracelets, and we didn't care what it looked like. It could be really random and haphazard. So that's why these are all mixed like that. So we're gonna do this one for just $2. We're gonna do a $2 start. There you go. So at least make 50 cents off of it. So there you go. That is running. You're going to get all those seed beads and those fun beads in here. Lots of fun stuff. If you got a kid that wants to bead too, that's always fun for kids. So let's see. These are going to have to be taped together. Thank you very much. Good deal right there for $2. Okay, so that is number 35, but I need to tape these bags together. 35. 35. Let me get some tape. Oh, if I don't kill myself. Okay, awesome. Okay, I don't know what these are even in here for. I don't know what they're going to have to see. Okay, how about these? Does anybody have any interest in these? Are, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 12 of these cameos. They're just plastic cameos. So they're gray and faux shell looking cameos. There's 12 of those. 12 of those cameos. There you go. It's for all these little flat back cameos. Ready for your little metal pieces or whatever. I don't think there's a hole in those. No hole, so you need to glue them to something. Nope, nobody wants cameos. Okay. We'll put this little container up. Okay, next. Let me just show you these little things in here, and then you guys can tell me if you want me to run them. Okay? That's going to be easier than scooping these out, and then you don't want them. Okay, so these are like I got some faux pearls in here. So I got some faux pink pearls and some yellow tone ones in that little cubby. And then I have some faux white pearls and gray pearls in that cubby. And then I have a string of these jumbo blue ones. What size are those? Doesn't say. Oh, yeah, it does. 21.75 inch. Oh, that's got to be the, I don't know. Anyhow, I was looking for the millimeters. So I have those. Then I have the black ones down here. These black beads. These are glass. And then right here we have like a strand. Those are black. I'll put those with the black. Strand of these peacock seed beads. Then I have these. I can throw those in with something else. They're like a in between a silver and a, I don't know how you'd explain that color. But then I have yellow and a blue. And then we have these crystallized clear glass ones. And then we have these like moonstone looking ones. These and this I'd run together, those set. I might as well put those in there with it. And then I have these. These are similar to those other ones, but different. I could run those with it. We have these bluish colored ones. And then we have some red and silver. So if you guys tell me anything you want in there, and we can make up a lot of those. If you guys want anything in that tote, let me know. I'm gonna get out another thing while you're thinking about that. Let me check something else out here. No, nobody wants anything in that tote? Okay. So if you guys want any pearls, let me know. Okay, colors. Do you guys have a certain color? I have lots of different colors here. Shoot me a color and I'll pick out a color of beads because I got bags all separated by colors. We've got blue. It would be blues and greenish colors. Blues and greens. Pink, red, and purple. Green. Orange or yellow. Those are choices. Orange or yellow. And then black or silver. So what are your choices for colors? Hi, Hot Mess. How are you? You guys don't have a color preference. Okay, I see how you guys are rolling today. We're just going to make a lot of beads. You guys are going to have to pay attention. Pay attention to the lot of beads because it's going to be this whole amount in here. I'll try to mention if they're glass or if they're plastic. Sometimes I can't tell because they're going to be in bags, okay? So this is a mixed lot of blue beads. As you can see, there's stone in here. Stone, glass, possibly ceramic in there. But these are stone and glass beads. And that is a bag of 3.3 ounces. 3.3 ounces on these. It's a nice lot of different kinds of beads. Some of them are faceted. Like I said, they're glass. And then there's that nice stone in there. Nice stone piece in there. If you guys want a certain color, just let me know. Let me know. Okay, so we have these beads. We have these. Are those glass? Yeah, these are glass. Glass beads there. Have these beads right here. These look like, I can't tell, but that's the bead. Then you got these beads. They're like a cupcake bead. Those are going to go in there. And then you're going to get these mixed, this mixed lot of different beads right there. What else we got there? We got this. It looks like it was maybe a broken bracelet, but they're glass beads. Really pretty sapphire, cobalt. That's the word I'm looking for. Cobalt blue. So that's all one lot right there. There you go. And that one is running for you. Put these. Okay, we're going to add to it. You're going to get these beads right here with that. And then we're going to put these faux pearls in there. And these are necklaces that need taken apart. You're going to get that. And these are loose. I don't really want to chuck those in this lot right now, but we'll put these in there. This is a half container of seed beads 6O. Is that what that says? 6O. And then this necklace is one that needs torn apart. It's got beads in there. So you got loose beads and then some beaded necklaces and stuff. And that is almost 10 ounces. Almost 10 ounces there. Okay, if you guys are gonna play hardball with me, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of this stuff. I hope you guys are paying attention because I'm gonna start building at least 12-ounce lots, and that's how we're gonna roll with this. Because I want to get rid of this stuff. I don't want to be dinking around with it. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna build up a lot. We're gonna do 12 ounces. I'm gonna put it in bags, and if you don't want it at that point, then I'll just move on. But so this was 10 ounces. 10 ounces. Actually, I can do these, but I need to change the weight. Johnny, you did that backwards. If you are a seller on here, this is a perfect way. So it is zeroed out. You can see light blue with yellow. These right here. Is that what you're asking? Yes, I can put those to side. Because I have some similar I can run too. But we're gonna put these all in a lot, and I think I'm gonna put it up to. Let's see. I'll just determine it. Then I'll change it. So these are all. That was 9 something ounces. And then this, you guys didn't see. These are like a glass and a stone in there. And then these are a bluish color, and then these have the big holes in them. They're not silver. Those are just beads. You're welcome, hon. And then I have these. Okay, so that's 13, 14 ounces. We'll get it up to a pound. And then we have these beads. That's 14.3. And then we got this string right here. This is like, looks like faux turquoise in there. So those are little stone chips. And that's 15.6. So we're going to change this, and we are going to edit this, and then this is the way we're going to roll because, like I said, I need to get this stuff gone. We're going to do it at a pound. But this is a flat rate show, so it shouldn't matter, guys. It shouldn't matter. And we're going to change the price to $5. $5 for a pound of beads, and that is running. $5 for a pound. We'll just bag these up, and then I can just run them again. Run them and then run them again. When new people come in, that's what I'll do. Okay, so that is one bag. And so that way I know they're a pound already situated. Okay, so I'll run those up other beads in just a minute, okay? After I get done with these blue, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do when I run the blue. Any light pink and lavender color? I absolutely have light pink and lavender. And we'll do a lot of those. I have these. They're in the bag. These are light pink, and then there's a peachy with it. This is a lot of these beads right now that you're going to see. I've either deconstructed the necklace already, excuse me, or they're in here, and I'm going to deconstruct the necklace. But as you can see, there's several different sizes and kinds of beads in there. And then there's these like shell, mother of pearl beads. And you got these pink beads. These are plastic. These are stone and glass. Stone and glass. These are ready to go. You just take them apart and you can use them. And those are purple and blues. And then we have these. I think these might be wood. Seed beads. And then I have these pink and purple seed beads. That's 9 ounces right there. And then these are just a acrylic faceted bead. Those are in there. And then we have 4 of these. They're dark purple, nice big size bead there. Here's some light. These are purple seed beads. Oh, these are really interesting. These are faceted with a pink in the center of them. And these are like a 15-0 size purple. And we got these beads, and these are plastic, but they're like a moonstone. Those beads. I have one of those. Put that in there. And then this, I was going to take these off and use these separately because you can wire wrap these again, but these are stone. These are stone. So that's 14 ounces on that. And then I have, these are really pretty. Look at these glass ones. These glass hearts. These are all glass in this package. Okay, that's just over a pound on that. Over a pound, just over a pound on that. 1 pound, 0.2 ounces. And that one is running. If you're just coming in, guys, I'm running a pound of beads, 36. Pound of beads, and we're just rolling that way. That's how we're rolling. I'm gonna get rid of this stuff. I gotta get it out of my house. I need the space. I'm gonna list my house, and I can't list it with a bunch of stuff in my craft room. Oh, I was like, why is that weight still there? Okay, so that one is 36. 36. There you go, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Just pretty things. Okay, I have these really pretty beads. Need to come off this necklace, but then we have these purple pearls. These feel like they're glass. Purple pearls in there. We have some darker purple pearls. Darker and lighter. There you go. Some little purple shells. These are like these are a wood tube bead. A pink like square bead. Here's some seed beads, some dark purple seed beads. Here's some loose ones I'm just going to chuck in here. Oh, these are glass. Oh my gosh. The whole thing would be worth it right here. These are glass faceted beads. Really, really pretty. You can see the sparkle on those. Throwing that in there. Here's another piece of that thing. Here's a light purple, pink. These are red, but they have a they have a pinkle shine to them. Here's some more of those, just those beads, but they're purple tones. Here's some faceted pink. Here's another necklace that just needs taken apart. These are glass. They're already, I like these because they're already got that in there. You just have to open that up and make something with it. Here's like a magenta purple pink color bead. Another one of those. Here's, these are stone. These purple stones. I don't know what kind of stone, but this is different sizes. You can just string it as a necklace if you want. Something I deconstructed. And then we have these. I think that might do it. Nope, that's not 15 quite yet. Let's see. Let's get something else. Oh, here's a bracelet that I was going to take apart. Some more seed beads. 15.4. 15.4 on that one. Those are all purples and pinks. Purples and pinks in this one. Like I said, this right here is worth the money right here with that string of faceted beads, purple glass. Amazing shine on those. Thank you, She Sherry. That's your first purchase with me. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you being here. And that is number 37. 37 for that lot. They have lots of other colors, guys. Somebody requested the purple. So that's what we're doing right now. Yellow and light green beads, please. Absolutely. I will run those. I have to change the I have to change the weight on those though, babe. So I wrote the number in the wrong spot on this bag. I gotta write it again. 37. Green or clear? Yes, ma'am, I have those. Let me run these other beads that she wants really fast. 37. Let me change the weight on these. And what we'll do is I have another, those are not quite 3 ounces. I have another set of, I'll run with those that are similar that you might want. We will put, well, they're similar, but they're not. So these are really, really, look at those. They got like a rose on them. Unless you want me to run them separately. You want me to run them separately? Because, I mean, somebody else might want these and then well, I'll just run those separately. I don't want that to get messed up for you. We'll run those for 2. We'll run these for 2 right here that you want. Because I don't want to add those. And then if somebody really likes those other ones, then you might get in trouble with that situation. So those are running right now. I'm sorry, just pretty things. I'm sorry, honey. I didn't want to screw it up for you, and I screwed it up for you anyhow. Screwed it up for you anyhow. Thank you. That's 38. 38. Okay, I'll run these because those were really pretty. They're like the they got the roses inside of them. Okay, hon. Thank you. Thank you for not hating me forever for that. And we'll run those for 2. There you go. And those are running. And those are a glass bead. And they have that swirl that makes them look like a little rose inside of them. And then we're gonna do green, and you want green and clear. Is that what you said, She Sherry? I think you said green and clear. I got plenty of green. Plenty of green. Thank you very much, She Sherry. And that is number 39. 39. There you go. Okay. We're gonna do a lot of green acres. Oh, wait, before I change the weight. See, I've been setting these aside. These are like cupcake ones. We got hearts, 2 hearts. That's like a bluish green. And then these 4 of those. I've been doing those kind of separately. There you go. I'll run those before I change the weight again. Those are really pretty. Make sure I don't have any others similar to that before I change the weight back. Awesome. And those are number 40. 40 on that one. Okay, now we can build a lot and build that up. Okay, so we got those. Those are like a tiger's eye bead in there. Okay, you can see that. And then these are like a citron color, and these are glass. Those are both glass. And then we have this chunky necklace that needs taken apart, but it's got ceramic and glass in on it. Ceramic and glass on these, and maybe some stone, but I know for sure ceramic and glass on that. Um, here's a square bead. It's got some sheen to it. And then we have this necklace, and this is can't tell if it's shell or I think it's shell. You know how they cut the little circles with the shell? And those are green tones and very earthy tones. And a lot of these guys, I just didn't take all the necklace apart yet. But it takes hours to do that. And then we have this. This is a stone right here, and greens and browns. But it's got that pink. I can't remember the name of this stone. Oh, it's right there at the tip of my tongue. Yeah, isn't that pretty? Yeah, thank you very much, Queenie's Emporium. You just snuck right in there. Yeah, it's Unakite. And then we have this. I was gonna take these apart and use these little pendant things for that. And then we have these. These are stone as well, but those a string of those. And that is 1 pound. 1 pound on that. So let me change the weight on that. Thank you. I love it when people know what kind of stones they are. They can inform the crowd because I do not know. Every once in a while, I'll know something, but maybe if I was selling jewelry all the time, I would know. But anyhow, this is selling for 5. There you go. And that is running for all the green stuff, the pretty, pretty green. Yeah, that Unakite's really nice. If you sell jewelry, you could pick that up and resell that right the way it is. Thank you very much, Just Pretty Things. And that is number 41. Yep, you like me. You like me. There's no getting around it. You like me. The coupon says so. Look up above and you can redeem those coupons. And this is lot number 41. Lot number 41. You can't read that, but there you go. It's lot number 41. Hey, Vampire. You're out kind of early. Shouldn't be out right now. I guess if you're at home, out of the sun, you can be here. Look at that. That's a really pretty faceted glass piece. The green. Oh, look at this. This was like all little tulips. It's a bracelet with the green petals there. We have that. Those are just plastic. Green seed beads. Another color green seed bead. These are plastic, but they're super cool. I thought they looked like glowy glass, and everybody's so into glowy glass. I thought those were really pretty, and those would make something cute dangly. Then we have this color pretty, it's almost like a clearish green, but it's like a gray green. Then we have these. That's a really neat shape. That's a green. Look at these little flowers. These are little flowers. Those would be pretty with bead on either side. And then we got these. These are plastic. Put that wood one in there. That's plastic. This is pretty. Now, these are plastic right here, but this is glass. And that's a really pretty pendant. It's glass pendant there. I have a string of these little angels. Put that in there. What are we at? 9 ounces. We still got some space here. Have these little beads. This is like glass beads in here of different sizes and different colors. Got some glass here. This is another color green. And there you had 11 ounces. These are a really neat stone right here. And I just liked that stone on this. I was going to harvest those. You're at 12.4 on that. Here's some glass beads, glass and ceramic beads in this bag. Different kinds, maybe even shell. No, those are glass and ceramic with some seed beads. 14 ounces there. I think we're going to go a little over a pound, but I'm going to finish off this bag. We have some stone and stuff in this one right here. Mix lot. We have that. And then we have this extra little, oh, somebody's at my house. We have that. Beads there. And I'm gonna get this running, guys, and then somebody's at my door and they won't go away, so I gotta see who they are. But then we have this right here. Okay. So I'm gonna start this and then I'll be right back. It's like if I don't want to answer the door. There you go. That is running. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, guys. Thank you very much, Sherry. Okay, this is a conversation I just had with this guy at the door. We get solicitors here so bad. So bad. I'm like, I'm in the middle of working. I can't talk. Okay, just a minute. I'm like, no, I'm in the middle of working. I can't talk. Okay, it just take a second. I'm in the middle of working. I cannot talk. And then he proceeds to ask me questions. I'm like, now I'm annoyed. And if I wasn't working, I really don't want to talk because you're being a jerk about it. Oh my goodness. Like, and it's always about the solar and it's about the stupidest things they want to sell me. And I'm just, that's why I want to move out to the country so bad. These people are so hardcore around here, wanting to sell your roof, wanting to sell your windows, wanting to sell your solar. And I'm over it. I'm over it. Just wanting to vent there. Thank you for listening to me. Tune in tomorrow for the adventures of Johnny. Okay, we're going to do some yellow. That was all. Oh, I do have these green. Let me do these. These were separately. I was running these earlier. I have this. Queenie, you're like, no problem. You're so funny. You crack me up. But there's this these are like an olive color. Aw, thank you, Sherry. It's nonstop. It's at least 4 or 5 times a week, it seems like. And maybe some weeks it's not, but it's constant. And he rang the doorbell like 2 times and was getting ready to ring it again. And then this like olive color, and these are different shapes in here, okay? And these are not part of a build a lot. I was running these separately. So if anybody wants those, I'll run those. I need to edit the weight on these, and then we'll go back to the lots here. We'll go back to the lots. It is a flat rate show though, so you're only going to pay a max of $921. There you go. Those are running, and those are like really pretty. I put those together because I thought those just went so well together. Put a little bling in there with that. Thank you very much, hon. And this will be 43 for you. There you go, 43. Thank you so much. Okay, I got one more if you're interested. I got 2 bags of these green, and they're like a, thank you. These are like a green, almost like a frosted. Well, yeah, they kind of are frosted. It's just always these faceted ones in here look differently. But see, they're the different shapes and sizes, and then we got the faceted ones. So I've got 2 bags of these. I can run the other bag. If somebody wants this bag, I can run it again. But we'll run those. And these are 5. That one's, I got to zero it out. Those are 8 ounces by themselves. I will, sweetheart. There you go. Those are running. So I was saying if you do scoops on here, this is a good way to get beads for scoops. 44 on that one. And then I'll run this other bag. This one is 6.1 ounces on this one. 6.1 ounces on this one. There you go. That one is running for you. Same exact, same bead, just another bag of them if somebody else wants that bag. Oh, awesome. Yeah. And if you want to sell them on here, you do have to build up a clientele. But I sell homemade things on here, which I have homemade things in my Buy It Now, guys. I have lots of homemade things in my Buy It Now, and I would do shows. And I probably will eventually go back to that, but it'll be after I move and get settled. So it might be another year before I start selling anything again. But I just have it in my Buy It Now. You also quilt. Oh yeah, I just got rid of so much fabric. Oh my gosh. I have this bead right here. These are 8 ounces. See, my problem is that I bead. I made jewelry. I quilted. I sewed clothing, which I kept all my clothing fabric. I scrapbooked, and those are running for you. I scrapbooked. I did clay stuff. I did stamping. I did, and I just, the list kept going on and on and on. And I was like, this is getting ridiculous. So I got it down to just very, very few. You moved to Ohio. I know, and it takes up so much more space whenever you are. And I was just selling the whole container. This is sound, Queenie. Go out and come back in. Oh, I did that, Queenie, because somebody was calling. I had to end the call. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, somebody's trying to call. But these this is already in a container. It's just a bunch of different colored beads in there. And you're gonna get the container as well. There you go. And that is running. You're gonna get this whole little container, and it's got just all kinds of little seed beads and stuff like that in there. This one's gonna need a sticker. Thank you, She Sherry, and that is number 45. 45 on that one. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go back to building the lots, the pound lots here. So you can see that there, and I've got yellow now. Okay, this is yellow. So I got this color seed beads. If there's stuff wrote on these little bags, it's because I used to buy jewelry and then I just break the stuff apart and put it in there. So you have those colors, and this is like an orange. These are plastic. And then we have these glass faceted yellowish orangey ones. Oh, we got this really pretty. These are shells, little shells and stuff. And then this like moon, tiger's eye, I don't know. And then this big shell right here. That's part of that. Then we have this. It's like faux coral, like a faux coral. And it might be real coral. I don't know enough about it, guys. But I'm going to say faux coral. And then we got this bear. This string of faceted beads here, very like Aurora Borealis. And then we have these beads. These are like a woven. Yeah, those are pretty, aren't they? And then I have this one. I didn't take these apart because I thought it'd be hard to separate these until I wanted to make something with it. But these are all glass. These orange ones are all glass right there. Yeah, isn't that pretty? And then this one, these are glass. String of beads there. And then we have these little chips of stone. There's all these little chips of stone. We have these little seed beads. We have these little chips. I don't know. They're like a reddish, orangish color chip. It's like a rust color. And then we have these little chips. These are all different colors. Yellow family, orange family. And then that bigger bead right there. Oh, it might be. Might be red jasper. Sounds like you know more than I do, girl. These are kind of a pinkish, corally, orangish color, so they got put in this bag. But there you go. That's those beads. And then these are all plastic, but they're jumbo beads, so those are always nice. And then we have this lot of these look like almost size 15-0. They're either 11-0 or 15-0, and those are seed beads. I think I can put one more thing in here without it going over a pound. Let's see. Put these little glass orange ones in. So that's 15.5. 15.5 on the weight on that. This is a flat rate show. You're not going to pay over $9.21. $9.21 is the most you're going to pay. There you go. Okay, She Sherry, thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Your stuff will go out tomorrow, hun. Oh, you said you got to go, girl. Oh, that's fine. Get one more in before you go, right? You're like, one more in before I go. Thank you so much, hon. You have a good day. This is number 46 for you, okay? You got a good box coming. You got a good box coming. Yeah, those might be those Queenie. You'd have to see those. Yeah, then I show you more there. Right? Those might be 15-0. They're really really tiny. Cause what are these? Well, those are 11s. They might be 11s. I don't know. I was looking at these other ones I got over here. Okay. I got one more lot of these orange and orangish yellow tones. Orangish yellow tones. We have these. These are tube beads with some peacock seed beads in there. And then we have these. I think these may be plastic. And then we have these. These are plastic faux show. And these are plastic faux show, but those kind of match. And they got those. This is just a big plastic bead. And then I have some seed beads. That matches that other one. We have this. This is just it's in this family, but that's glass. But I'm not sure what these other pieces are. Here's some faceted glass beads right here. These are just plastic. These are these might be glass seed beads. These are glass, faceted glass with a little bit of shine. And these are glass. You can hear them like an amber color with yellow. Those are glass. Here's some like orangish colored ones. These are little glass faceted ones. There's some glass beads on this little thing right here. Some glass beads. Some metallic color. These are just little metal pieces. There's some plastic pieces there. Some yellow. These are glass, yellow. Okay, these are closures, a rose gold color closure. Some orange beads there. And these are like orange shells. And then there's some orange. More plastic. Some little beads there. And then those. And then we're just going to dump the rest of that in there. Okay, so there's the last lot there. That's 12.9 ounces. So I need to find something to add to this because I'm trying to get it up to a pound. Let's see what we can add. Let's see what I got over here. How about we add this little focal piece here. It's a finished piece. I had pieces at one point to make some just like this. But this is like a boho necklace, and you hang that from the necklace. Actually, I bought this separately. and I bought it so I could mimic it. But there's that. We'll put that in there. It's up to 13. Then I have these little from Czech Fire polished 25 little beads. These are expensive for 25 little beads. I'm gonna put those in there. And then these are Czech Fire polished. There's not 25 in here anymore, but there's those little beads. And then a string of these itty bittiest little tiny beads ever. Those are going in. I'm gonna get these little pineapple charms. Let's see. We're off of the yellow theme right there, but mostly it's yellow. Then you got these beads in there. Have that toggle closure. Have some chain. I'm going to add a little bit more because that container's in there. So I'm going to add these other fire polish beads. They're just small packets of them, okay? And then we'll add these beads, these yellow beads, or not yellow beads, these beads right there, okay? So you get that whole lot. It's approximately a pound worth of beads for $5. There you go, and that's running. That is running for ya. About a pound worth of beads for $5. Can't beat that price. Okay, next up is some pearl beads. I have purple still available if somebody wants some purple, blue, and I have silver tones and blacks. If you want silver and black, I have that available. Next up, though, I have some faux pearl beads, and coming up. Let's see. Oh, if anybody wants any like cording too, this is stretch cording I got from Paracord Planet. It's not really cord, they call it cord, but it's just stretch. I have some of that, and then I have it in a bigger size right here like that. And then I also have some whiter flat stuff. So let me know if you want me to run that. I can run that. I also have Fireline. They're not going to be complete. I'll run these together. This is 20 yards of Fireline, and this was 50 yards of Fireline, 6 pound. These are not going to be complete, but there's a lot on them. Okay, so we'll run those. Let me edit that down. There you go. Those are running. Thank you, Jerry Michelle. Thank you very much. And that is 47. Number 47. Jump rings. Anybody need any jump rings? I have jump rings available. I have head pins available. If anybody needs any head pins, eye pins, I have all that kind of stuff. You just have to let me know what you would like. I need to open this up. I haven't had this open forever. It's taped up. I gotta get this open, guys, and then we will run. This is like metal pieces. But like I said, I haven't had this open in forever. Basically, since I came back from Haiti, this has not been open, which has been 3 years. Or maybe it's been 4 now. It's almost 4 now. Oh my gosh, I've been back for a while. Since 2021. Okay. Oh my gosh. Can't open. Hold with me, people. I got this. It's coming. I'm just trying to open this container. I got metal charms and metal doodads. It's a coming. Promise you. Okay, so we have all this fun metal stuff. Is anybody interested in any of this stuff? So we have like the copper colored stuff. If anybody's interested in stuff, we can make a small lot of some of this and run it. But I don't know if anybody's looking for anything like this. You just got to put yes in the chat, and then I can make some lots. You don't have to tell me exactly what you want. We'll do faux pearls while you guys think about that. We'll do some faux pearls while you consider that. You contemplate your life there. Okay? Okay, so... Okay, where's my little tote thing? Okay, we're going to put this on here to make it easy. I have these faux blue pearls. Okay, and then we have these white and gray ones. I have white and gray to go with it. I'm going to run this lot. I never thought about how I was going to get these out of these little containers on a show. Otherwise, I probably would have done it ahead of time. But I didn't think about it. So it takes a little bit longer, but... Okay, so we got these faux pearls there. These are glass, I believe. Maybe not. Doesn't really... Yeah, glass pearls. Those are glass. So we have those, and we also have... some pink ones. We have some gold tone ones. And then I have some pink ones that I'm going to put in here too. Oh, we'll just put them all in, Johnny. Just put them all in. Got these red, gray, and these other gray ones are falling everywhere. Okay, and then I have some other smaller gray ones here. And then I have pink. So pink and gray. I feel like I need like a mini vacuum or something to vacuum these out of this little container, though. I'll tell you what, this is not funnest in the world. Okay, we have these little gray ones that will go in here too. And then let me get a little bag for these pink ones. So we'll do these pink ones. You're gonna get all these in one lot, okay? There's a couple white ones in here too, so don't be mad at me that I'm mixing your whites with your pinks. Okay, it's not like laundry. It's not gonna turn your whites pink. Okay, promise. Promises, promises. I know. Oh my gosh, I have to get in there with my fingers. Okay, so you have all these faux pearls in this lot. Okay, you're gonna get all of those. Okay, not getting the containers. That's just you're gonna get the little baggies. Okay, there you go. That's running for you. All those faux pearls for one price. Nobody likes them. I have to add to it. See, I've spoiled you. I went and spoiled you. Went and spoiled you, people. It's like your dessert is gonna spoil your dinner. Okay, I got a few more I'll put in here. These are greens and blues and all kinds of fun colors. What's everybody eating for dinner? That's what I want to know. What are you eating for dinner? It's always my question. What are you eating for dinner? Okay, so you're going to get these as well. Okay. And then you're going to get these clear ones. These clear, these moonstone looking ones right here. And then we'll do these other, I got some larger moonstones here. These are glass. So some of these are glass and some of them are A little bit of ASMR right here, man. Some of them are glass and some of them are plastic. Okay, so these are like a whitish, moonstony looking. You haven't even had breakfast. Oh my goodness, Jara. So those match, okay? And then you have all of those other ones, okay? And I don't even know. That's probably, the weight is probably not right, but there you go. Those are running. Cindy's in there. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. If you're just coming in, if you give me some ideas on color themes, I can kind of try to pull some color stuff for you. We're going to put all those baggies in there, and then we're going to dump those white ones for you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. There you go. That is number 48. 48. There you go. Okay, does anybody interested in, I have 3 bracelets over here that they can be taken apart. These bracelets right here, they can be taken apart. They're all glass beads. Might be some stone in there as well. I'll go ahead and run those. I ran those for $3. Flat rate today, you're only paying, yeah, you're only paying $9.21. No more. Combination of purple, teal, pink. Okay. There you go. $4 for 3 bracelets. You can take these apart and use all those beads. That's what I intended on doing. They're glass and stone. You can hear them. Glass and stone. Purple, teal, pink. I don't know how much. I do have some pink left, actually. Let's see. I have these teal beads. These are glass. That's a glass bead right there. I have those. And those are, you can see them. They're a glass bead. Okay, that's a teal color. And then this is a mix. This has pinks, and these are pearls right here. Those are real pearls. Okay, but those are pinks, and then there's just a mix of different beads in there. There you go. That one is running for you. Enough. Yeah, I can. If you don't care, I'll put this and this together, and I can add these pink to it. I have some pink. Let me get my tote. Where's the tote I was using? Yep, and then there's some pinks right there. And then you want, what was it? Pinks, teals, and what? Pinks, teals, and purple, teal, pink. Purple, teal, pink. Okay, purple, teal, pink. Purple, teal, pink. There's some more purple. That one's like just a mix right there. And then these are like a dark, deep purple tube. And then these are pink, pinkish purple. And then I have those pink shells. Looking for more purple in here. Here's like, these are glass. And then those have roses on them. Okay. And those are glass. And then these are purple. Purple. Let's see what I got for teal. There you got some. Look at that. You'd have to take that apart. There's a bead that's got pink and teal right in there. Not really teal, I guess more like a blue. And then there's like a tealish color. More shells. Those are painted shells though. Here's some seed beads. Here's some chips of faux. This is a lot. Maybe I'll put that in separate. Here's a tealish green and blue mix. Those are glass. These are a blue glass beads. Let's see what we got here. It's got to be a pound, 3 ounces, basically. Okay, that's over a pound right there. I have to minus for the container, so that's a pound, 3 ounces, actually. There you go. That one's running for you, hun. Thank you very much, hun. Thank you, thank you. That's going to be numero 49. Thank you so much, hon. 49. 49. There you go. I don't know if anybody's interested in this necklace. I'm going to run this necklace separate. It's got all stones on it. I was going to harvest. I mean, I literally just bought this not too long ago, but I just bought it to take the beads off of it. But these are all stone and glass. It's all stone and glass. You can hear it. But I'm going to run that separately. It's 5 ounces by itself. But I can do another lot here in just a second. I'm going to run that necklace by itself. Those are some really nice big stones on here. That's stone and glass. That's a really nice one. Thank you, just pretty things. That's 50. Thank you so much, hon. That's number 50. That's a good deal. Yeah, I just bought that maybe 2 months ago. There you go. We'll build up another lot here. Where did my tote go? That goes in that other lot. That goes in 50. Oh, 49, I mean. Okay. So this is some pink faceted glass beads. These are some faceted yellow champagne beads. Girl, you got a better memory than me. I'll look through the yellow. I'll look through that yellow bag. And then we got these beads. Let me do this lot real fast. And then these are glass right here. I have these like shells. These are ceramic. These are ceramic beads here, like a plumish color. Those are just some seed beads. Here's some more shell, pinkish color. Here, these are like a shell. These are like daggers, man, right there. You see how they drop down? And then we have some pink and champagne faceted seed beads. And then this is all loose in here pretty much, but these are all pinks and stuff. There's glass and plastic mixed in. Got like that one in there. And then since this was heavy earlier, I didn't want to put it in that lot, but there's chips of like turquoise, faux turquoise, and that makes that a pound. I mean, that's heavy. That's lots of chips of faux turquoise. It may be real turquoise, but I don't know enough to basically say that it is. So we're saying faux turquoise. We're calling it faux. For real or not for real, it's probably faux not real. There you go. That is running for that whole lot. It's a pound, 1.1 ounce. There you go. Oh, where's my marker? Thank you, Cindy. This is 51. Thank you very much, hon. Come to you. Oh, girl. I see a bead down here, and a bead down here, and a bead down here. And this is your other bead, so we're just going to throw those in together in this bag. Okay. Make sure all that goes in that bag. Let me look at those yellow champagne beads you're talking about. Let's run the, no, let's not, because that'll mess my weight up. These right here? Are you talking about these? You're not talking about those, are you? Yeah, you like it here. No, I didn't think so. Was it in the lot that I made earlier? In this lot? These? Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I'll go through this lot again and see. Maybe it's in there. But these are glass, and that's in that one. And then I have these beads right here. How dare you have to do something to step away. These were plastic, but they coordinate. I have these beads. I know, right? How dare you have a life? I had to step away just a second ago. These are yellow. Those are glass. Seed beads. These are plastic. I have these in here. They're faceted. Yeah, these are all going to be orange in this lot right here. These are my oranges and yellows. This is what I have left of the oranges and yellows. Here's like some. These are glass. And we have these two beads with those seed beads. These are plastic, but those are orange. And then I have this chain in here. And then these are all orangish. And then we have these orange seed beads. Orange is actually harder to come by. These are like a coral color, but those are plastic. And then I threw this in. This is a pre-made pendant. You just have to add something to it. And then these are plastic, but they're nice baubles. And then I had some just random beads. They're not full packages. I've used some of them out of them, but I have some of these little fire polish check beads. And then I threw that in because I was trying to make this a pound. And then I have these green ones here. Have this. These are plastic. Have these really pretty shell pieces. Then these. Those are more fire polish. They say 25 on there, but there's obviously not 25. But these are very expensive. You check them out on Fire Mountains. Then I have these metal copper color pieces. And just some random little beads here. These are like a clearish color. Clearish orangish yellow. These are a yellow seed bead. And I got this. I don't know how to work it, but this is like a, maybe for a watch or something. I don't know. And then we have these. And then these random, oh, I had these and I put these pineapples in there. These pineapples are yellow, right? And then these just plastic beads in here. And then that right there. So you're going to get all that in the one lot. Okay, so that's going to be $5 for that whole lot there. There you go. That one is running. Kind of got orangish and yellows and browns. That's that lot right there. Thank you, Just Pretty Things. I don't know if they were in there. That's what you wanted, but I'm hoping they are. I'm going to throw that in there too, these chevron, because that goes with that color. Okay. Thank you so much. Appreciate you hanging with me. You're going to dump this all over, woman, and then you're not going to be happy with yourself. I'm going to be on for about 20 more minutes, guys. 20 more minutes. I have way more than 20 minutes worth of stuff here, but that's what we're doing. So this is number 52. I knew I should have started earlier today, but I didn't. I worked on other stuff. Okay. So let's finish this blue bag. This is all blue, and these are plastic, glass. We've got a container of mixed seed beads here. Some jewelry that still needs taken apart. Beads here. These are all glass. These are all glass right here. A whole baggie of glass beads. Wow, that got that up there fast. Those glass were heavy. Okay, and then we'll put these beads in there. These say, this is a string of African opal round, it says. And these are like a tealish and brown. So that's a really good lot. Not a lot in there, but it weighs a lot. Oh, we got a little bit more. We got some more weight, Johnny, we can mess with. Glass. Mixed lattice seed beads there. There, that's a pound. There you go. You're going to get it all. Going to get it all. Thank you very much. Just pretty things. And that's 53. I probably put the number in the wrong spot. 53. Okay. More blue. Here's just another necklace that needs taken apart. Here's some beads. I don't know what these are. They're heavy, but I don't know what they are. You're going to see that. Wait a second. I need to throw something else in that. I'll throw something else in that bag of yours. I'll throw something in there. I didn't have it zoned out. So I owe you 3 ounces. There you go. And there's that. Some seed beads. Here, these are like a flat disc. They're really pretty blue. No, I don't. As much jewelry as I buy to take apart. I mean, all of this, if it's in little baggies, is stuff I've taken apart. So, yeah. It takes a long time. And then that's time away from making stuff, right? And I got these. And then these. And I got this really pretty greenish teal seed bead. And then you got to sort it. Like if it's a necklace that had tons of different beads on it, then you got to sort it into little baggies. Here's like a blue. Here's another one. This is glass. These have got glass beads on it. Those are really pretty. You have some starfish. You have this one right here. You have a string of these. You have some, this is a really cool matte blue color. Some loose beads there. Some blue and some clear. I think those might be plastic. Here's some stone. I don't know what this is, but this is a matte. You know what that is, Queenie? Got that. And that's a pound. Nope, she doesn't know what that one is. It's got like a chalky feel when I rub them together. I got like a chalky, but it's a stone. Somebody knows what it is. They're like, I know what it is. That's all that matters. All that matters is that you know what it is. Amazonite. There you go. Amazonite. Thank you for telling me that. It's chalky. Thank you so much. And that is number 54. Obviously, you can get a lot of blue necklaces because I have a lot more blue stuff than I do anything else. Okay. We have these. These are glass. These are little flowers. These are really pretty beads. They're like square and they're glass. A couple of those. Here's a shell. Here's some like teal colored glass beads, frosted. Those are plastic. These are really pretty. Got like a foil on them. Those are glass. A couple glass hearts. Another glass heart. And then we have this disc. And these have a foil on them too, a glass bead with foil. I think these are plastic. These are like a chunky blue plastic bead. And then these are a faceted blue bead. Here's a turquoise seed bead. Here's glass. These are really pretty. I think they're glass. They might be a stone. Let's get these out. I need to see them through the bag. I think these are glass because they have a white center. I'm not going to. Whatever I don't sell is getting given to my friend, and she's sending it to her mom. That's what's happening with whatever I don't sell. So I got to have my house listed in 2 weeks. Actually, yeah, basically 2 weeks because in 2 weeks I go on a mission trip. So here's these, and we're going to be gone for 10 days. And when we get back, I want to have my house listed. So there's that. And then these little chips. And then what's in this bag, and I'm going to dump it in there. There's all kinds of random blue beads there. Yeah, Queenie, I'm trying to get out of, I think I told you, I'm trying to get out of this. So I'm just selling what I can. Here's another random bag of blue beads. And that brings us up to £1. Perfect. It's over £1. Because the house that we're looking at, we need to get in and finish it. So we wouldn't even be able to live there until we get, so I'll be living probably in an RV until I can, till we can get in the house. So with that said, yeah. Thank you so much. That Mag Diane, you're new here. No, you're not. You're not new here. Are you Mag? Yep, you like it here. You like it here. You just got here and you like it. 55. Thank you so much. I don't recognize your name, but that doesn't mean anything. Okay, awesome. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it, hon. Okay, I have another blue lot here, and this is the last of the blue lots. In case you weren't here earlier, I have this lot right here. Oh my goodness, that can cause you to have major problems. So this is all part of this lot. This is a £1 lot here, and these are all chips of stone and looks like maybe some painted stone. I don't know. And this blue got a bunch of different chips in this one. This is just plastic faux pearls and stuff. We have these right here. The Pandora style beads. They're not Pandora though. Those beads. Then we have this strung set of beads. I think that's maybe a quartz or something. I don't know. Then we have these seed beads. These beads right here. These almost seem like they're a metal, painted or enameled metal. Then we have a baggie of mixed beads. Again, these are glass, and then it has that piece of stone in there. It has an eyeball, guys. It's got an eyeball staring at you. And I got these cobalt blue glass beads, and then these. I thought that was done, but nope. Teal. That's a partial container, and I have these right here. Okay, that's 15.6. There you go, and that's running pink or purple. I just sold my pink and purples. I have some other beads, pink and purples, but not in the big box. Let me look at this other tote. I say that, but I got a whole other tote sitting here. I'll show you what I got. I'll show you what I got. Okay, thank you very much. That is number 56. Dump that in here. Pinks and purples. And you want chunky beads, like regular beads, or you don't care, or let me run these separately real fast while I'm thinking about it. But these are like those cupcake beads, and there's several in there. I have to change the weight. Zero that out. Oh, come on, Johnny. Those are just an ounce. Okay, those are running. That's just for these beads right here. Those are the cupcake beads. They have little flowers on them. Let's see. Let's see what I got here. I've got some tons of multicolor beads. Tons and tons of multicolors. Nobody wants those little beads, huh? Okay, well, we'll keep those over the side. And then I have these 3 bracelets, but I found 2 more, so we're going to put those. You got 5 bracelets here. 5 bracelets with all kinds of stones and glass on them. We're going to run those. So you can deconstruct those. Those are ready to deconstruct. Okay, stone and glass on those. 5 bracelets, $5. All stone and glass. 5 bracelets, $5. You guys don't want to sort those beads. Okay. We're gonna do this again. Let's see. But we're gonna do tubes of beads. I have these tubes. These are purple. And most of these are gonna be 11O, guys. We went through these earlier. But these are 11Os. But these are special. I thought I had a 4th one. But anyhow, these are like the what are they calling these? Aqua Capri Gold. Let's see what they're calling them. Something special. Oh, Super Duos. These are Super Duos. Oh, I can't talk anymore. And then these are 11Os. 11O. These are 6O. These are 11O. You can see those are like a matte one. 11O. These are from, well, these are 11O, but these are from Moonstone Beads. That little container. We have, these are Miyuki beads, and these are just beautiful little beads. Little Miyuki beads. Here's some more duo beads. They're foil back. And then we had these Japanese, 11O Japanese Miyuki beads. 2 tubes of those. I have some more duos. Here's some more duo beads. You can see those. Some more duos. And let's see. Do these gray seed beads. These have been opened. These are 11Os. And these are 11Os, like a pink color. We'll probably do another one. These are another duo bead. You can see them in there. 15.5. 15.5, you're going to get all those beads. There you go. And that's running 15.5 for all these beads. Jara, thank you so much. Those are all yours. You cannot go wrong with that price. Even if you're a reseller, you take those, you put them online. If you don't want to hoard them in your stash. There you go. 57 for you, coming at you, hon. Coming at you. Okay, I have these crimp tubes, split rings. These beautiful beads, Mayuki. Those are beautiful beads. I have 3. These are unopened. They're in this tubes. Set of 3 of those. 11O glass seed beads right there. Those are a matte finish. A lot of these have never been open, guys. Never been open. These are what do they say? Yeah, these are Japanese beads. I didn't realize they were 11 O's. And then these are 15s. These are a duo bead. Another duo bead. These are just I don't know. I think they're a 15. A strand of beads here, kind of like a hexagon. You have some little bitty. These require like a fishing line size to go through. You got those beads. You have these 11 O's. Got some beading needles. I don't think these are duos, but there you go. Yeah, they are a duo. You have these. There's 25 in here. And these are 15 O's, I believe. You'll know, because they 15. We got 13.5 on that. Well, what else? Can we bring this up? Okay, we got these beads right here. Trying to clean off my table here. Clean off my table. Oh, we got these sitting right in front of my face. Here's another tube of these Japanese beads. And then another duo bead. 15.4. 15.4. Let me refresh. My computer's not working properly here. Not working properly. If you're just coming in, this is for the whole entire lot, guys. The whole entire lot. You hoard beads? Oh, that's funny. Obviously, I do too, right? Obviously, I do too. Because these are not for reselling. These were mine. So, I'm a hoarder also. I think all crafters are hoarders, actually. But I'm coming to terms with it. They say the first thing you do is you admit it, right? First thing you do is admit it. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. Mag Diane's going to get that. Thank you so much, sweetheart. That's a really, really good deal. Really good deal there. You're going to be ready to make stuff right there. That is 58. 58 for you. Okay, this is going to be multicolored stuff. So they're just in a whole thing. They're just multicolored. Wood. This is just random beads on a necklace. Somebody called it art. That's true. That's true. Hey, Susan, she's back. So these are wood, and you can see this clay bead in here. There's just all kinds of different beads on this necklace. Very beautiful. This is faux stone, aka plastic. There's this one, and this one I think it was a Chico's piece, actually. Yes, it is a Chico's piece. It can be taken apart. Is that it? So that stone adds up, I'm telling you. Okay, I got to go 3 ounces over on this one. Those are Mickey Mouse. 3 ounces over. That's wood. Because that container weighs 3 ounces. And then this is multicolor, like metal pieces, different metal and stuff. There you go. So that's a pound. There you go. That one is running multicolor right there for you. A really pretty lot. A lot to work with. She gonna take it for deal. Oh, sorry. This is running for 30 seconds. I was wondering earlier. I'm like, that. Why is that taking forever? Because I had to restart. I forgot. Sorry about that, guys. We will change that. We'll get that taken care of. I'm gonna throw those bracelets in here because you guys don't want those bracelets on their own. So I'm gonna put them in the multicolor lot. Thank you very much. Just pretty things. Nice little multicolor lot there. Okay, and then we're gonna put these bracelets in. These are just all kinds of multicolor beads, glass. Those are all glass beads, guys. Let's get, yeah, we'll just have to know we got 3 ounces over. That's plastic multicolor. This is a bunch of these beads right here are all glass. Okay, I don't think the seed beads are, but all those bigger beads are glass. This is like trade beads. They're not trade beads, I don't believe, but they're just made to look like trade beads. Okay. Multicolor pearls, ceramic flowers. And we have some, this kind of has a multicolor look. They're like clear. Here's some faceted, really pretty beads right there. These are all like a painted shell. And then here's some square ones that are some multicolors. And then there's just some round discs that are multicolor. We need another ounce. We can do a couple small baggies in here of those. We'll do this one right here. I don't know why you're in this lot, but okay. This is another stretch. It's got many beads on it. Okay, so we're up to 3 ounces there over. So there we go. There you go. That is running. Hi, Susan. I saw you come back in. Thank you for stopping back in. I figured I'd probably be here. I have so much, so many beads, so many beads. Thank you very much. And that is number 60. Wow, unlocked my new BFF. You guys welcome my new BFF. She is it. Somebody else was my new BFF a little bit ago. I don't know what that was for. I'm sticking in here. So I have been on a long time. Yesterday was 4 hours as well. Yep. That's number 60. It's been about 4.5 right now, but I really, really, really want to get done with this stuff. Here's this strand of beads right here, kind of like a peacock oil slick coating on them. We have these multicolor flowers. These are really adorable, and these are all glass. So all glass. You have a lot of multicolor seed beads. This one, I don't know, just a bunch of stuff. We have this little metal cross with these little like moonstones or cat's eyes. I don't know what you call them. These are really pretty beads. There's like some clay ones in there, I think. And then these have the little puppy paws, it looks like. And then we have these peacock beads, seed beads. This one has some other very interesting beads on it. And these are neat. These are kind of, I can't tell if those are cloth or what. And we got some other little baggies. These are glass. Some of those might be stone. Hey, Dillmaster, how are you? And then we have some glass and stone in this one. Here's some more glass. I think we're going to be able to finish this out at 1.3 ounces. Here's some multicolor. These are like a matte finish. Look at that. It's going to be perfect to finish this multicolor bag out. Perfecto. Okay. That's that bag right there. There you go. That one is running. Oh, I still didn't change the time. I'm a horrible person. I see a, what is that in this bag? So say I see a hair in that bag. Mag Diane's gonna pick that up for $10. Nice deal. If somebody comes in, challenges her. Got those flowers in there. Oh, she got it, Mag Diane. Good job. She's like, hush, girl, hush. Hush, I'm getting it. Hush. And that is number 61. 61. Hush your face. Would you hush your face? Okay, this might not be as exciting for you guys. I don't know, but these are browns. And browns are your neutrals that go with everything, right? This is like a wood necklace with a wood pendant. There's like a copper color. It's just a caramel color right there. But here's, look at this stone right here. What does that say this is? This says 8mm Jim's African Opal Round. I don't know. But there's that. And these are whatever stone that is. Another wood. And then we have another string of stones. There you go. And we got some faux horn jumpers. Then we have this. This is like browns and oranges and reds actually. And some of those are glass and some of them are plastic. We have some shell in here. Shell and white. Those are beads. We have this one. It's on memory wire. These need taken off, but these are glass on here. So there's a lot of glass on that one. Oh, this one's really pretty. Ooh, I gotta take this out of the package. Look at that. What kind of, that's like, is that like quartz? That's a really nice, those are a lot of nice beads right there. There's that one. And then we got some glass beads here. I gotta take that out. Because these I just didn't take apart, guys. I didn't take apart. As Queenie says, I don't like to take things apart. You get to taking things apart and you're like, I'm not taking that apart. So there's that one. Ooh, we're up to 1.7 ounces. I better quit, Johnny. I have 3 ounces over and I need to change the time. So guys, you're not gonna have as much time. You're only gonna have 15 seconds, so you need to get on it. There you go. I cut the time down. But you got those those are some beautiful stones right there. That's worth it right there. I see people selling those necklaces on here for that price. Lots of really good stones in there. 62. Good pickup. Just pretty things. That is 62. Oh, you got those strands. Yeah, good job. Okay, and then we have, this is like those apple seeds. I don't know. Those little brown ones there. These are plastic, grayish and brownish. But then we have these beautiful, this is one I did take apart. Either that or it was broken. These are stone. And then we have these glass or stone. I'm not sure what those are. Those are really pretty pendants. Oh, these are glass, but or stone, I don't know. But that is not, I don't think that, oh no, it is. It's like the Mille Fiore, which got in it, but it's not all over. I thought that was like a over thing before, but no. Those are actually in there. Those are actually in there. So those are glass. These are all wood. Oh, there's another one of those. Wood. And then we have some faceted pieces there. And then some little tiny ones there. We got to build this up because I'm only at 13 ounces. We got some creamy colors. Gold. We'll put that with it. These are those like little halos you put on angels. Some just gold pieces. Here's some gold spacer beads. Some more gold spacer beads, different colors gold. Because gold is a hard thing to match up. So we got some gold pieces. That'll match this. I think I'm just going to dump this whole thing in here. This is all gold stuff. Gold tone. I should be very specific. That's gold tone. And that makes it perfect. There you go. That one is running. Cindy's in there. She's going to get herself a good deal. 63. Great pickup, Cindy. There you go. And that is 63 for you. Thank you. Okay, let's see what else we got here, peoples. So we have this container of jump rings. Let's zero this out real fast because that's driving me crazy. Okay, these are head. Actually, I'm just gonna do it like this because these are head pins and eye pins and crimp tubes. Okay, that's in this box. It's all staying in the box. I know it adds weight, but it's easier to do it that way. And then jump rings, okay, of different colors and different sizes. That's 11.5 ounces. What else can we throw in here? We have some sterling silver hooks right there. And then we have some chain, some rose tone gold chain, antique colored. And that should probably do it. Yeah, that's actually over, but we'll do it. There you go. Over a pound for $5 starting. We'll put that in there. So you have the head pins, the jump rings, the sterling silver hooks, and then that chain right there. It's all in one lot. Thank you guys. Appreciate everyone being here and hanging with me. I've been on for about 5 hours right now. 5 hours. It's pushing it. Lemmy, thank you for coming in. Guys, I also have handmade stuff in the Buy It Now. Some hats, handmade hats. Thank you so much. That's your first purchase. Yay, you like it here. Go unlock that coupon for you. And you can use that coupon. Where's my tape? You can use that coupon on your next purchase. But you have to redeem it to be able to use it. And this is lot number 64 for you, okay? Okay, we're going to do a red lot here. A red lot. This should be the whole bag, actually. We have these glass pieces right here. These are really pretty. Really pretty. Look at those. I can't tell, guys. These might be stone. I don't know sometimes the difference between, it says jade on the package, honestly. So it might be jade, but I don't know enough to say it. But see, it says jade. So I don't know. But then we have these faceted metallic red beads. Then I have these semi-precious beads. These, is this, I don't know what that is. Red? That's what it says it is. Then those faux pearls. And I have these. These feel like they're wood. Then I have these that needs taken apart. Is that glass? Those are plastic. And then I have these. These are glass on this one. And then we have glass on here. And these have that shiny, shiny look to them. You know, the shiny, shiny look. Some little red seed beads. Some glass beads. We have these red ones. And then these red spacer beads. We have these really pretty, this came off of a bracelet, so it's Pandora style. They're not Pandora. And then this I was just going to rip apart for the rose and some of those pieces. And then we have those plastic. We're probably going to have to add to this lot though, because we're, oh no, we're right. We're right. We're right on. Cool. So that's £1. And that's all red. And that's all the red I have. That's all my reds. Get some stuff out to make another lot here. We're getting there. It's poor, but we're getting there. Okay, thank you so much, Cindy. You got the red light. Turn on my red light. Okay, let's see. And that is number 65. 65. I'm going to have black marks all over my counter thing here. Okay. So I have these are like metal bead, and they have a hole on the top and the bottom, so they hang like that. Okay. And so those are going in there. And then I have, this is a mixed lot, these shells and stuff. So those are really interesting. I don't know. Putting that in there. And then I have this metal and jewelry glue. Bought it at Hobby Lobby. There's that. And then we have, let's see, what else do we have? Wait for. We have these silver tube beads. It's a full container. We have these peacock colored ones. What are they calling them? Black rainbow is what they call them. Black rainbow. And that is £1. That is £1 right there. There you go. And that's running. So you're going to get these two beads, this jewelry glue, these beads right here. And I can put those in a bag. And these shells and stuff. Kind of random, but those you can use for jewelry. Nobody wants that. Okay, if anybody wants me to run any of that separately, I definitely will run it separately. Okay, next up we have this little container, and I'm just going to sell this whole container like it is. Okay, it's got all kinds of little beads and fixtures, jump rings, all kinds of little things. So it's just, you name it, it's in here. But it's kind of like a surprise pack. There you go. And then all these crimp tubes, and let's see. You see, they're like those C ones and the ones like that that you feed a bead up in. And then we have those like that. And then the crimp tubes, all those. And then these seed beads. And let's see what else. Let's see. Got some beads over here still, believe it or not. Have these little 11 O's. We need one more container. And then these little faceted ones. I know it's a random lot, but I'm getting to the ends of my stuffs to make a lot with. I mean, I have stuff, but not enough to make a lot with. So there you go. So that is running. Thank you very much. Just pretty things. And those are going to come to you. Oh, don't you even act like that. Okay, I have a black and silver lot sitting over here. I can run. Black and silver. That's 66 for you, hon. 66. You see this sitting over here? I thought I was done with these. I have this. This is black and silver lot. That's got just a little chain there. These hollow beads here. These little matte black seed beads. Like ones, spacer beads. And then they have these dangle faceted ones here. And then this is some kind of stone. Is this Dalmatian jasper? I think that's Dalmatian jasper. What is Whizzers? Whizzes and Whims? Sally Marvels. Sassy Sally, how are you? This is my YouTube channel that I started. My YouTube channel. I feed my, all my shows get fed over to my YouTube anyhow. But this has got my family content on it. Things we're doing, the house that we're going to be getting in, all that kind of stuff, all that fun stuff. Then there's some interesting beads on here. These look like stone here and then glass. And these are faux pearls right there. Faux pearls. Got some glass in this one. Let's see. Some black seed beads. Some more black beads. This is the black and silver lot. Black and silver. Here's some glass faceted ones. Hard to see in here, but it's either like glass faceted and they're together like that. Ready to, for actually make into earrings, some dangle earrings. Yeah, right. I'm not moving to Indiana. No. So there's that. Nope, I got out of that godforsaken state. I'm not going back. There you go. Unless God has a different way. I always say, unless God has another way. But I am not going back there. There you go. I mean, I love the people in Indiana. I just don't love the winter in Indiana. There you go. I can't handle the winter. I know how rude. I feel so much better in Florida. My bones. Thank you very much, Cindy. My bones and what did you get? You just unlocked one, girl. What did you just unlock? Oh, she's my new friend. My health is so much better moving down here. I would be totally stupid to move back up there with the way that I feel down here. You know, there was days I couldn't get out of bed. Literally days I couldn't get out of bed because I hurt so bad. Couldn't hardly function my life. I was on medication just to make me be able to get up and do stuff. And I'm almost down to no medication whatsoever. I take a half a pill at nighttime and I'm almost off of that. You will. You will. Oh, Susan, you will. 100%. Whiner. Well, whatever. Can be whining or whatever you want to call it, but The truth is the truth. I'm not whining now. I'm telling you that much. There you go. And then these are plastic and they're different sizes. Oh my gosh, Susan. Yes, you're going to feel so much better down here. You have like, I think this is a bracelet. You have these flat back plastic. Okay, Mag Diane, I live in South Daytona, or not South Daytona. I live in Daytona Beach. South Daytona is right across the way from me. And then I have these beads in here. And we're just moving to like a city, a couple cities below, which is only 15 minutes from us because all the cities here just run boom, 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 boom. And we're moving out to the country. That's what our plan is, I should say. But we've got to list our house. So that's why I'm trying to get everything out of here to list the house. Have all these beads in here. All these beads. You know what? I think I don't have enough left in here. I think I'm just going to dump this whole bag in here. These are silver tone. Here's some more silver tone. Silver tone. But it'll be 7 acres out of town. It's a barn dominium that has been started and they quit and they didn't finish it. So we had to have to go in. These are glass. And here's like these are heavy. So we'd have to go in and finish it. That's a glass one. But it's a start, and then I can have my chickens that I've always wanted. These are glass. Say it's cold. No, I'm saying you used to live in. Yeah, I used to live in Indiana. Yes, I used to live in Indiana. Yep. Oh, these are beautiful. Look at those. That's where half my family still lives, actually, is in Indiana. And Sassy Sally is actually my cousin. So we're just harassing each other. I love her to death. These are magnetic. These are hematite. No, it's not hot here, especially not where I live now. If you were in the center of the state, it is hot. And then the rest of these, I mean, I'm telling you, it's in the summer is not comfortable, okay? But the difference is in Florida, you have 3 months of summer, 3 months of miserable summer, right? Where in Indiana you have 6 months of miserable winter. So I trade off three. I get 3 extra months, is the way I see it. I get 3 bonus months. And actually, this month has been very, very pleasant. That one's running. Oh, you're joking. I know you are. But actually, this July was really, really bad. But August has been pretty pleasant. On the coast, Mag. Thank you very much, Cindy. You got some good deals. If you anywhere on the coast, you're going to be better. And the reason why is because you're going to get the breeze. We have a constant breeze here. If you go anywhere in the middle of the state, like I'm saying, right down the center, is where you're going to get all the humidity and you're not going to get the airflow. Yeah. So living on the coast, which like what we do, this little elephant's going there. Living on the coast like we do, you basically get the breeze. You get a constant breeze. Now, when it's not breezy, it is a little bit bad, but you do get a breeze most of the time. And that is 68. 68. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. I know you guys have been hotter some days than what we are. I have this rhinestone chain. I don't know how I got it, but I got that rhinestone chain. It's a full spool of it. And it is 6 ounces, so I need to edit the weight here. Oh, we got that. Well, that's not good. I don't know how many I ran that way. Oh well, I might have to pay some shipping. Oh well, we'll see. There you go. That is running, and that's a whole spool of this like rhinestone chain. So you just add fixtures onto it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how I ended up with that. Sassy Sally's like, she's like, I'll take it. I'll figure out something to do with it. Thank you, Sassy Sally. She's being sassy. She's being sassy. But that's just Sally. Right, Sassy Sally? She is sassy, but that's just Sally. You must be off work now. 4:29, yeah. Always. I know, we're both sassy. You should have been in here. Well, you did stop in yesterday, didn't you, man? I was going crazy yesterday. I was so sassy. 69. Of course you got 69 there, girl. Okay, so I have a couple bags of beads here. I'm gonna put them together because nobody wanted them early, so we're gonna see if you guys want them now because I got new people in here. But you got these beads right here. They're like a frosted green, and there's a couple different sizes in there, and there's some faceted ones. Then we have this lighter green one. Those are both glass. And then we have these beads right here. And these are like a cupcake bead. Okay? All for one. And there you go. It's not going to let me do it. There we go. That's running. So both of these sets of beads here and those. Just pretty things. She's like, I know she'll lower that price if I just hold out. If I hold out, she'll lower that price because I know how she is. That's a good bet to make there. Just pretty. Thank you guys for your bids. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging with me. I really appreciate it. I got one more container here that I'm going to run and maybe one other thing, I think, but then I'm going to be done. We're going to see after I run this. We're going to see what I got laying around. Does anybody want this stretch cord that I have? This is lot number 70. Ooh. Okay, so I have this whole container of beads. Like these are glass. These are glass. These are glass. These are plastic. They're vintage. These are like a glass. I don't know. These are plastic. Some of these are glass in here. These are glass. These white ones. Glass on the white. Glass on the yellow. And then I have these that are glass and like metal. Okay. Susan's laughing at me. She knows too. She knows I get sick of things. I was just like, fine, I'll just run this for whatever. How much does that weigh? There you go. That one is running for you. Oh, no, it is not. You liar, liar, pants on fire. It is not. There it is. Now it's running for you. So you get all these little beads. Thank you, Susan. She feels sorry for me. Susan feeling sorry for me. 71. Yay, Susan. You got one of the best deals. You got one of the best deals today. See, that's what happens when you leave and come back. Number 71 for you. Okay, let's see what else. I got this paracord, and I want somebody to buy it. I want somebody to buy it. This is a flat paracord. I don't know how many yards. It's stretchy. All of this is stretchy. I bought this new. We were going to make something with it when I was in Haiti, and we never did. And I have the thin stuff. I have the thin stuff. It's stretchy. And then I have the thicker stuff. So it's cording and it's stretchy. Okay. So I have 3 packages of it. 3 packages of it for $4. Okay. You can find something to do with it, you crafty people. Find something to do with it. Nope. Nope, you're not. Oh, I do have something else back there. That thing right there. Okay, you guys just don't want it. I'll have to give that to my friend. My friend. Okay. We're going to run this whole container. And it's going to come with this nasty eBay tape on it because that's how I had to ship it to Haiti and ship it home. So that's how you got it. But you're going to get all these metal things in this container right here, okay? And I'll probably end up having to tape it a little bit more. So don't be cussing at me when you get it, okay? I know how you are. You're going to be like, what is she doing? What is she doing? And then you're going to watch the replay back and you're like, oh, she did tell me it's going to be taped. She told me it was going to be taped. There you go. You're going to get all that metal stuff. All that metal stuff. Good job, Susan. Man, you're a smart buyer. There you go. 72. 72. Don't be mad at me, Susan. Don't be mad at me for that tape. Don't be mad at me for the tape, Susan. Oh my goodness, Johnny. You still have... Oh my goodness. I thought I was done. Thought I was done, guys. Oh! Was it you? Who wanted... Somebody wanted stretch. Stretch. Was it you just, Oh. Who wanted stretch? Somebody wanted stretch stuff. I got stretch. Is she here still? Is she here? Somebody wanted stretch. I got stretch. Crystal thread. I got crystal thread. Somebody wanted crystal thread, right? You want a crystal thread? Please tell me you're still here. Crystal thread. And then we have a half used fire line, another half used, I guess. I'm saying a half used. I don't know. So I got that. Somebody wanted the stretch. Where's she at? Okay, and then I have these dragonflies. Just pretty things. Good. Stretch. You want me just to run this? I'll just run that. Just pretty things. How about that? Okay, those are running because I don't want to add a bunch of stuff to it. But it's the stretch crystal thread and then these two half spools of that. If anybody else wants that, I don't know. But I was like, I thought I had some, and then all of a sudden I couldn't find it. Awesome. That is 73. Appreciate that. This one's a whole spool. Okay, now we'll fill this other thing up for £1. We'll fill it up with whatever's in this bag. It might be £1, it might not. Thank you, sweetheart. That's 73. Okay, so again, I have these dragonflies. These are all metal dragonflies. And that dragonfly thing I showed you earlier, this is an earring from Haiti, but we were going to make these into those dangly things. And then I have these beads. These beads. This string of beads. Oh gosh, that string of those beads. These beads. A bunch of little angel wings. That just opened up. A bunch of angel wings. There's more in here. You take that out. Take that out. Take that out. Well, there's some really red. There's another pineapple in here. So I'm dumping that in here. There's some more angel wings in there. I have some little things right there. I'll keep on say column fixtures. There's some beads in here, and I have some notes of something I was doing with that. I don't know. Then I have some head pins. Some more head pins. A little closure, a lobster closure. Silver seed beads. These like grayish color beads. These beads. These beads. This little toggle closure. These beads. And that cording. And this is a pound. So if you're just coming in, it will be your total $9.21. Sorry about that. But that's the way it rolls. That's the way it rolls. There you go. That is running right now. So you're getting the whole lot for one money. Thank you so much. I'm going to throw these into, these are just lobster claws. I don't know if you can use those, but we're going to dump those in. Yes, great get. Thank you so much. You're welcome, hon. You're going to have to sort through all this stuff you're getting. Half of it you're going to be like, what in the world did she do to me? What did she do to me? Okay, that is lot number 74. Lot number 74. Okay, let's see what else I got left that I can throw in a crazy lot here. Got that Beadalon satin silver color stuff. This one I'm trying to wrap up here. This thread, it's like a monofilament. Some hypo cement. That's for jewelry mending, $6.49. You, no, you, not me, you. Okay, then I got lots of different chain here. There's that color chain. This is a thin chain. Yes, I'm making bundles. I'm just teasing. You know, I've been on for like 5 hours, so sorry. And I'm just sarcastic anyhow. And then I got, these are all just like different kinds of chain in here, okay? Because I take apart necklaces and then you got chain left over. So that's all that. And then we got these beads. There. Yeah, I'm making a pound out of it. So you'll get a pound. I got charms. You guys, I haven't even touched these charms. I have not even touched these charms. So this is a half package of little charms. Got these little tassels. Some bigger charms. Some more little charms. And then this bracelet. That's a perfectly good bracelet that I was going to tear apart. There you go. That's a pound. There you go. That's running for you. See, Sally's in there. She wants that bracelet. She's like, I'm going to do something with that bracelet. Oh, wear that bracelet, you guys. It's a perfectly good bracelet. Sassy Sally won. Good for you, girl. You go, girl. You got your cement for gluing your jewelry back together. Oh, my goodness. And that is lot number 75. Lot 75. I said about 2 lots ago, guys. This is about the end. No, it's not. I still got stuff over here. Rasmus, are you in here? Rasmus, are you still in here? Yes, okay. I was just checking on you. Checking on you. Okay, these are earrings that I was just going to use the charms off of. Here's some more of those half done charms. Here's some heart charms. Here's a bracelet. It's just a charm bracelet, perfectly good. But I was gonna use the little dangles off of it. Here is a vintage bracelet. It's a charm bracelet. It's vintage. I think I paid like $15 for that, honestly. And then I have these. I thought these would be really cute hanging beads from each side of it. Here's some charms. Trying to see what goes with this. Oh, some of this just doesn't make any sense to go with all this. Okay, here's some little charms or things. I made these actually. And those I used to make little zipper pulls for my bags with those. But I made those. Those are little clay pieces. Here's it says made with love on it. And here is another one that says made with love on it. Those are new. Okay, let's see what else we can find. Let's see what else we can find. Okay, we got some clearish faceted beads. Here's a smaller size of those clear faceted beads. Here's some antique rose gold jump rings. Here's some blue faceted beads. Some another color of blue. These are like a metal antique color. And these say what they are. They're a drop bead. That's the number by Red Panda. Here's another one of those faceted style beads. Here is a 8-0 bead. Here's a duo bead. Duo bead. Those are expensive. Here's another duo bead. I made something with those. Here's a rose gold, antique rose gold. Like one of those C's that kind of goes over. And then you got these orangish colored beads. Some beading needles. These are glass and plastic mixed, but there's a lot of glass in there. Okay, there you go. And this is going to be my last lot. This is the last lot. And I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming in. I'll put this cording in here too, okay? And we're going to put this in there. I'm putting that in there. I'll put those seed beads in there. There you go, Rasmus. You got the last lot, and it's perfect. It's perfect for you. We'll put that in a bag. And thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you being here. And I'm going to say this is lot number 76. Redeem that coupon, okay? Go up there to that crown and redeem that coupon because my next show, you'll be able to use that, okay? I do have some shows scheduled. It just depends on what I come across that I'm cleaning out, okay? So I am having more shows, guys. Maybe not beads, because you guys just bought all my beads, but I may have charms. I have lots of charms that I need to get rid of. Didn't even touch those things yet. Okay. Hey, this charm bracelet you got, Rasmus, that was worth the money right there. That's vintage. Okay, so that is 76, as I said. There you go. And now we're going to go raid somebody, okay? So hang on. Keep your hands inside the vehicle. Don't put your hands outside the vehicle, okay? Thank you, Susan. Appreciate you coming back and hanging out with me. Like I said, keep your hands inside the vehicle. We're about ready to go for a ride, okay?